Okay. Oh my god, my voice is loud. That scared me. I was not ready for that. That freaked me out. Hello! Hello. Welcome to the stream. Today, I'm going to play more Pokemon Crystal. Except whenever I do anything in battle, I lose half my HP. And that's how it works. Hello! It's not morning where I am, but maybe where you are. Bingus Bongus, Chris's Krongus.
What has your life come to? This what you intended?
What kind of statement or question is that? Thank you for the 13 months. All I did was click a button. I just said start stream. Now you want me to have an existential crisis? I just got here. I haven't even done anything. Bald brunette streamer man time. Okay, all right. This is how today's gonna go, I see. Hello, welcome to the stream. Also, I'm here again. I can see that. I can see because you said bald brunette streamer man time. I can see you're here again. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know, though. Hello, everyone. Like, I got my big mug of shit back. Nice monk. Thank you. Is this on? No. I need to fix my my voice mod. I'm not bald or brunette. Today, one of my coworkers accused me of being a redhead. Very much similar to what you guys have done a lot in the past. I almost said the class. A lot like you guys have done in the past. And then one redheaded coworker of mine came up and showed her entire family to my coworker in comparison to my face to prove that I am actually blonde-haired. Kind of strawberry blonde now, but it's blonde hair. It was irrefutable proof. Hang on, do you want to hear me in the left channel? Do you like that? Does that sound good? I think it sounds good. This is what you could have. Don't let the haters get you down. We all know you have the finest hair out of all the streamers. Finally! Thank you! I did something cool a bit ago. I opened a champagne bottle with a sword. AKA a beard with an 8-inch... Did I say beard? I'm losing my mind, man. I can't even read chat. I'm losing my mind today. It's only been, what? A few minutes? How long has this stream gone? 3 minutes. Redheads are either the hottest people to exist or frog spawn. Now that's just cold. That's just cold? And I will speak for all of my fellow redheads out there that we don't appreciate that. If we're a class, that makes you the teacher. I kind of do feel like a teacher sometimes. On occasion, I do feel like I'm in a classroom. I'm at the front of the class, but I'm teaching like entertainment. You lost the coin flip. Come on now, man. What if I wanted to be the worst option of the two? Then if I lose a coin flip, I'm actually really handsome. You could somehow get a purple fish, you could do this. This is easy, this is child's play. I'm thinking way ahead of where I'm at because we have to beat Morty, and we already know how to beat Morty. We already have a path carved out. We just kind of sloppily played the path last time. All we have to do is put Abra in the daycare till it's like level 20, take it out, let it level up some more, get a Kadabra, get Psybeam, and we win. As long as we're a high enough level. We just sweep Morty. It's easy. We OHKO everything. This isn't the first time? No, I've been doing this run for a few weeks. Sorry you played the game and you lost. Can't fault me. I didn't play anything. Can I go to the nurse? No! No, you can't. Deal with it. Bro should have just backported an Aggron. Okay, let me... If we had an Aggron, I think it wouldn't be very good in this run. No, you've missed runs. You've missed runs of this stream. I don't know why. I was like kind of cold a moment ago before I started the stream. I was like chilly. I was like, ooh, it's kind of cold in here. I'm kind of chilly. And then as soon as I started, I don't know if I just got embarrassed immediately, but my whole body's hot. I'm sweating now. You missed our bald anonymous meeting last night. I'm not bald. I wasn't invited. All alone on a Thursday night. Good. You could watch Chris Piché. Read this or make me sad. Look, if I miss messages in the chat, I just miss messages in the chat. There's not like much I can do about that. If chat's moving fast, and it's not right now. Right now it's still. I can read everything. But if it's moving fast, I just can't keep up. I can catch a few, you know? There's no need to get sad over it. I'm sorry if you do get sad over it. Oh, now it's like dead silent. Now it's a completely dead chat. He's ignoring you on purpose. I never ignore anyone on purpose unless I'm ignoring someone on purpose. And you'll never know when I am. See a lot of new faces here, and quite frankly, I'm disappointed. Therapist at Plastic Surgery Anonymous? Anyways, I'm thinking about the future of the run right now.
Hey, Mr. Fantastic Head Dent Piché, how goes it?
Oh,
the
better?
Brown wig, head dent and baldness are looking impeccable as usual, my friend.
Thanks.
Also for chat, the streamer is brunette and bald. Bald, 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 dent,
Stop!
dent, dent, dent.
Stop! Maybe this is why my whole body's hot. Thank you for the $3. I'm thinking ahead of where we're at. I'm thinking about things like Staryu and trying to get a Water Stone, which is going to be a nightmare. Or Jolteon and trying to get a Thunderstone, and that's going to be a nightmare. But I want speed. I thought about Shuckle and said, no, that's a terrible idea. I thought about Mantine for funsies, and I thought, no, that's a terrible idea. I'm even thinking about, like, Sneasel with Icy Wind, which is so weird. Like, I would never consider Icy Wind Sneasel, but it's a form of speed control, which could help us. What'd you ever do with the purple fish? Did you evolve it? We haven't done a run with it yet. I've been chilling with it. It's been sitting on my my save file. Be fast. Pokemon Violet all night. I started when I got home, and I was kind of setting things up and taking care of some Halloween stream stuff I had to take care of. I took a quick break to play some Regulation H, and I had like a mental breakdown. I was like, I get home, I'm drawing Pokemon, and then I play Pokemon, and then I'm going to go on stream, and I'm going to play Pokemon. And then I get off stream, and what do? I'm probably going to watch a guy play Pokemon on YouTube. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? What am I doing? And then I clicked the button and went, hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Remember the fire escapades of the 1 HP run? The 1 HP run was a crazy run. I'm not going to lie. That was a fun one. This is close to it. The big difference is that it's Gen 2 instead of Gen 4. Work sucks today? I'm sorry about that. Hi, chat. Hi, Shamalama Dingle Dongle. That's not my name. Hello. He's not a PokeTuber. This is my free time I'm talking about. Well, I did talk about streaming too. Are you all right? I've never been better. Hello, welcome to the stream. Save file is cursed. No, it's a perfect save file. Wanted to pull an all-nighter for no reason, so tomorrow morning I will hate myself. Well, I have a solution to your problem you're proposing. You know, you could just, not do an all-nighter, and that would solve the problem. There's no Christina Piché. I'll join back when you start being funny. That hurt my feelings. The hair swoop looks good today. Thanks! I needed that. Should we just jump in? Should we just jump into the run? I don't got much to say here. My feelings are hurt. I've been called bald and brunette. Do I not? Do I have streamer permission to not work? Look, if it were up to me, if the decision is mine, I would say, fuck that shit, down with the regime. Something like that. Some anti-capitalism thing, I don't know. You chat made Christina Piché, you can't fool me. See, chat made, it's not real. You put in the chat made part. Down with the regime. How many pretzels can you fit in your mouth at once? One, because I don't really like pretzels. I am a very controversial opinion. I'm kind of a hater of pretzels. I think pretzels are really mid. And I think people who like pretzels like mustard, or they like cheese or just salt. One or the other. Yeah. What do you think about that? How's that for a crazy take? How's that for an edgy streamer? I'm not a big fan of pretzels. Have you ever had Auntie Anne's? It just tastes like pretzels. It's just bread with salt. Like, yeah, it's okay. I'd rather have about 100 other things. Would Smokey ever do that image? Which image? Think I haven't had a pretzel ever? They're like all right. I don't know. I don't really like them though. Pretzel buns? They don't do anything different for me. I don't know. Pretzel hater. I'm right. You guys just like salt or mustard. And that's basically it. You pretzel lovers. You just like salt and mustard. That's it. That's it. Admit it. Say it. Tell me right now in the chat. You like salt and mustard. Just the pretzels you get in a bag. Mostly the pretzels you get in a bag. The image of you kissing a Feebas. I'm positive there's probably like 10 of those. You're salt and mustard. I was 8, I threw up because I ate all the salt at the bottom of the pretzel bag. That's your body telling you, don't do that. Salt and mustard is great. I agree. That doesn't mean I like pretzels. It means I like salt and mustard. Sorry about it. Sorry I'm, woke. Sorry. Everyone liked the stream. Occasionally I drink yellow mustard is crazy. That's... Someone needs to stop you. Someone needs to stop you. You gotta be handled carefully and swiftly. Something is not right there. You think salt lamps taste like shit? Yes. Honey mustard's good, but regular mustard sucks. I like both. I like all kinds of mustards. I like honey mustard. I like yellow mustard. I like spicy mustard. Uh-oh. I like Dijon mustard. Uh-oh. I have all of those in my fridge right now. And I make different recipes with those. Including, but not limited to, microwaved hot dogs. Do a shot of mustard off the back of my hand every now and then. Like salty mustard. Are you trying to lead into a situation where you're like, therefore you like pretzels? Because the answer's still no. I like pickles. I love pickles. Do you eat the fallen salt out of the bottom of the pretzel bag? I don't. Thank you for the membership. Like Chaos. Arthur Burrito got one. I like your last name because it sounds like burrito. Definitely limited to microwaved hot dogs. You can't prove it. Okay, I do have a story for you, chat. I do have a story for you if you want me to tell you a story before we start. Do you guys want to hear a story? You guys want a story time before we begin? Or do you guys want to just jump in? It was crazy to admit on that Delicious James video. Look, click onto my Discord profile right now and see what I'm doing. See what pops up. Find out what pops up. Did not ask about a story. I see mixed opinions. We don't care about your life, actually. What? I'd stop stream for 2 days and chat becomes evil and twisted. Like, look, it's a good story. I'll tell you guys a story. Because it explains where I was on Friday, why I didn't stream as well. The hating is real tonight. Yeah, see, my Discord is saying I'm cooking a microwaved hot dog. I have no fear over that. Live, I lose half my HP. Wait. Oh, that's what Discord says. Anyways, Friday night, I was not here. I was not streaming. I was busy. I wasn't home. And you might be wondering, well, Chris is a bit of a hermit man. He's a bit of a doesn't leave the house archetype. Where could he have been on Friday? Thank you for a membership, Like Chaos. It's very kind of you. Thank you. He's a bit of a stay-at-home archetype. Bit of a weirdo. Where would he be on a Friday night? And the answer is, I was on a date. And now that sounds more far-fetched, okay? That sounds way more far-fetched because it still collides with the issue at hand, right? He's a bit of a stay-at-home archetype. How did he get a date? And the answer is, I used a dating app. I used Hinge. And on Hinge, you get to communicate with people. Getting roasted. You should go to another school. Yes. On Hinge, you get to message people and you get to see pictures of people, and that's kind of it, unless you want to do some digging. And I'm not the kind of person who's a creep. I don't go out digging on people's Instagrams and stuff. I'd rather just meet them. And I've since learned that's probably not the best idea ever. But anyways, the plan was I go to the girls' town. We go to a nice restaurant. We have good time, and I go home. Next day, maybe I stream. And that was kind of my plan. That's what was going through my head. I work all day, as one does who has a job. And about an hour before I'm going to leave to head over to this nice restaurant/bar, I got a message on Hinge. And it was like, hey, you know that nice restaurant bar that we're going to in an hour? I was like, yes, I do know the restaurant/bar we're going to in an hour. What about it? And she said, well, I was thinking about it, and I kind of want to have an intellectual conversation, which is never a sentence I want to hear ever. Can we go to a different spot? What about Applebee's? And I went, okay, I guess if you want to go to Applebee's, we can go to Applebee's. Not my pick for a first date, but okay, let's go to Applebee's. So I change my plans around. I go, okay, now no stream on Friday. We go to Applebee's for a little while, have a good time, go home, maybe stream next day. So I go to Applebee's. And it's probably like a 25-minute, 30-minute drive or something like that. And I show up, and I send a message, and I go, hey, I get caught in traffic. I'm like, hey, I'm like 5 minutes late. And we'll talk at Applebee's. Yes. I show up a little late, so I sent a message. I'm like, hey, I don't know if you got like a table already. I'm a little late. I'll meet you inside. And she said, oh, I'm in the parking lot. Can you come to my car? And a few thoughts went through my head. Thought to myself first, oh, I'm getting kidnapped. Thought to myself second, why isn't she inside? Thought to myself third, why are we meeting in the parking lot? All three of those went in my head at the same time. So I go over to the car because I hear my name get yelled. I hear Chris, and I walk over. Door opens. Girl gets out of the car. She looks nothing at all like the pictures. Does not match the pictures whatsoever. It's like a different person that comes out of the car. And here I am in the Applebee's parking lot going, I'm trapped. Not only that, she gets out and says, hey, I just went into the Applebee's. It's a 45-minute wait. I have a better idea than Applebee's. Why don't we go to Panera Bread? And I didn't know what to do because I just drove like 30, 40 minutes out. I met this person, and it's not the person I thought I was meeting. And my brain stalled, and I said, sure, yeah, let's go to Panera Bread. Here's the other side of this that I did not explain. I needed a little liquid courage to go on this date. Not enough that it's dangerous to drive. I do not condone that. I did have one drink before I left. And the reason that's funny is not because I had a drink and then I got on the road. That's not a funny thing. The reason that's funny is because I pre-gamed fucking Panera Bread. I was thinking we were going to a bar, and I pre-gamed Panera Bread. That's what I pre-gamed. That's like 10 college dudes getting together, drinking, about to go out and party, and they go to Panera Bread. It doesn't... Anyways. So I drive another 10 minutes just using maps. In my head, I'm like, oh no. And I go to Panera Bread. And I walk into Panera Bread with the girl, and she's trying to show me that they have different machines we can use to make two orders at the same time. I'm like, yeah, I've been to a Panera Bread. I know how this works. And I just got a sandwich. So I order it. I sit down. She gets her food like immediately. She ordered a broccoli cheddar soup. Not only did she order a broccoli cheddar soup, but she pulls out a bag of pills. And I go, oh, I didn't know we were doing pills on this date. I don't want to do pills, but here we are. She takes out a pill, turns to me, and I look at her like, and she goes, oh, this right here? This is a lactate pill. I need to eat this before I eat this broccoli and cheddar soup, or I'll throw up. And then she downs the pill and has her broccoli cheddar soup. Which, technically good thing. Technically a good thing, but kind of wild to, like, 10 seconds into the first date be like, I'm going to take a lactate pill. Do it in the car. Do it in the car, man. What do you mean?
That's fucked up.
Like, oh, okay, this is the first thing I know about you. You cannot have dairy. Okay, great, cool. You scared me. It was kind of a power move. Anyways, I ended up staying at Panera Bread until 10 at night. Didn't know they were open that late. But I don't think there's gonna be a second date. I felt guilty about it, but I don't think there's gonna be a second date. That's my story. Got home probably around 11. I was hungover by the end of the date. And I got up the next day and said, I don't want to stream. I just want to work on the Halloween stream. Sounds like This Is How I Met Your Mom story. Not a bad time. Well, I don't want to talk about like how the actual date itself went. I don't think I had a great time. I'll leave it at that. Like the time I spent at Panera. I don't want to dig into that because she was a nice girl, but I didn't have like a great time. I would have left. Not gonna hold you. Well, all my coworkers, I told them about this, and they were like, "You should have just left. Why did you stay?" And I was like, "I don't know. I'm kind of a weenie." I said yes to Applebee's and yes to Panera and stayed for 3 hours at the Panera. I don't know. Bro abandoned chat to go on a date. Sorry. It was for the story. Come on now. Like I told you guys, some of you guys were like, no, don't tell the story. I want to see the Pokemon. Has she been texting like crazy? I did get a lot of messages after the date. I did get a lot. You went from a bar to Applebee's and then Panera. What a ride of different options. It just like went down and down and down. Anyways, we do have a run to do. We do have a run. Now that the girl talk is out of the way, I can get back to the meat, and that's playing games. That's playing Pokemon.
Still had to be better than being heckled by me.
I don't know. Thank you for the $2. I think I'd be too intrigued in why someone would do all that to leave immediately. Yeah, I don't know. It would have been... I was kind of too deep, you know? Like, if I just took off, right? What? You went to the trouble of driving out here, then going to an Applebee's, and going to a Panera, and then you left? I don't know. It was too deep. Only real men play Pokemon. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to see. Plan on paying for the full date, then there was no reason not to go to the bar. Crazy effort to catfish and do some triple rescheduling for me not to sit and go, so tell me more. Well, yeah, that's true. That's the other thing. I was like a little, in a way, it was kind of a power play. Like, I think if the conversation had gone different places, I could have just been like, this is a powerful person. I want to learn more about this person. I want to be close to this person. This person's a powerhouse. This is like the mitochondria of a person. Remember the wise words of John Nintendo, it's Pokemon time. It is kind of Pokemon time. And buddy, no worries. Lurk as you lurk. I support lurkers. I am a lurker most of the time. Some of you guys saw me in Drumish's stream the other night. I saw some people say hello, but I only said like 2 words. I'm a lurker. It's a good thing you went to Panera Bread, cheaper date, and she didn't look like photos.
If it makes you feel any better, I met my spouse role-playing Fire Emblem on Tumblr. The first thing I ever messaged her was that she had pretty eyes.
That's sick. Look, it worked out, so therefore sick. Therefore, both of you into the same thing? That's sick. I think the major thing, if you want me to be a little more real about the situation, not that I was lying, I wasn't lying about any of that, but if you want me to get to the real meat of that situation, I think I am the complete opposite of that girl. I think she would be miserable in a relationship with me. I am like the pure opposite energy. Might have tried to catfish me, but they're hilariously bad at it. Catfishing is just a bad idea. It's just not a good idea. How do you expect that to work at the end of the day? What's the goal, right? Like, does it stay permanently in the dating app? How does that work? Forever single and bald? Well, I'm married to the grind, and it's a bit stressful, so maybe I lose my hair, but I'm not bald right now. Dated someone I met on philosophy message boards once. That's crazy. That's crazy. Of course you can't fish for them. Couples don't have to match, though. No, I know that, but it's like just different worlds of personality, you know? Like, nothing at all in common. Like, the things that I like to do and the things she liked to do, complete opposites on the board. Complete opposites. The activities I would want to do and she would want to do, complete opposites. Things I like, things she liked, complete opposites. It didn't really work. Just not a working mix. Like putting salt in water and then giving it to people that like peekaboo. What? Why did I even read that? Imagine being a PokeTuber. Look, okay. It's a bit hard to deny the allegations that maybe I'm a PokeTuber when I'm about to play Pokemon for the second time in a row this week. Well, come on, man. All right, I kind of want to start the run now that I told my little story. She liked pretzels, didn't she? Yeah, that was it. She said your favorite food is pretzels, and especially if you can't like eat the cheese to dip the pretzel in, raw dog in it. You know, it's just not gonna work. It's just not gonna happen. Hate to say it. But for those of you who remember where we are in the run, we had to reset, which means actually, are we at 3 resets or 4? I think we're technically at 4 because we resetted 3 times before badge 1 and then once at Morty, which is amazing that we lost to Morty. I think it's the first time in my life, even as a child, I lost to Morty. Plain pretzels are goated. Frick you, chrispiche. They're overrated! Sorry about it. Sorry, you like honey mustard, you like mustard, or you just like salt. Sorry about it. This is my favorite Pokemon game. It's mine too. I'm glad you say that. This game is how I got main character syndrome. Oh, all other Pokemon are so much lower leveled now. Who the fuck puts mustard on a pretzel? If you go to any baseball game and you order big pretzel, they give you mustard. That's like a thing. This game is why Chris hates pretzels. I don't hate pretzels. I don't like pretzels. I would prefer like any other snack. But I don't hate pretzels. If someone like puts pretzels out on the table, I'm not gonna go, ugh, ah, 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 ah. I'm not gonna do that. I'll go, okay, maybe I'll have one. Mustard in general is gross. Hard disagree. Very hard disagree. Am I going to be used in this attempt? We're going to put you in the daycare so you can level up more. Because we need you to be a skip plume to be effective. We don't need Peter, because Peter is just self-destruct. We don't need Clothzilla, because it is just Screech. How many hot dogs do you eat a week? I actually haven't had a hot dog in a long time.
Wait till you tell a female you spent 9 months getting a stupid purple fish and get bullied by chat.
Thank you for the $5. I don't want to think about that. Dijon mustard is the best. Dijon mustard's underrated. Super underrated. I made, not that long ago, and it was when we were filming a Delicious James video. I made beef stroganoff. I know what you're going to do. You're going to go, Chris was stroking off. He was stroking off. Hey, did Chris say he was stroking his beef off? Was Chris stroking the beef off? Yeah, no, I caught it. I heard it. I made that, though, and that has Dijon mustard in it. It's delicious. It's delicious. Just goes to show how dedicated you can be. True, yeah. I'm so loyal. If you slapped me in the face 1 million times and threw me backwards every time I tried to leave my room and pushed me back for 9 months, and you said stupid, bald, ugly, stupid, brunette, bald, ugly for 9 months, I would still love you. But I can't say that about chat because that would get me into some weird trouble. Okay, let's bike back and forth for a bit. How fast is this? Is it times 5? Nope. This needs to be faster. We need to go faster if we're going to do this. So we don't spend too much time just getting to level like 20. So tell me about yourself, Chris. Not to brag, but I spent 9 months of my life catching a purple fish in a video game while live streaming to about 30 people. I could have caught that ditto. Honestly, if someone said that to me, head over heels, I'd go, but eyes pop out of head, tongue rolls out of mouth, steam comes out of ears. You know what's weird, actually, though? Like, I know, like, I have an analytics page on YouTube. I have YouTube Studio. I know how much I get out of monetization on this channel. I know how many views come in every month. I know what % of people who are subscribed watch videos and streams. I know all that. And knowing that, I look at my channel and I go, you know, 23,000 subscribers is not a lot. That's a pretty small channel. This is a tiny little channel. But you tell someone who doesn't know, like, anything about YouTube that, and they're like, holy shit. I'm like, no, it's not. It's no thing. It's not like 100 or like 1 million. But to other people, it's like, whoa. And that's really weird. How much you spend on gift members. I do know how much I spend on gift memberships in Ultrasun, and it gives me headaches. Doing better than most? Thank you. That's kind of you. Don't downplay your success. I will continue to downplay it until I retire. And then when I retire, that's my gravestone, and I live by that number. Why is Chris talking about his thang? 23,000 seems larger than 20 million. How is that possible? One is not the same as the other. Tell normies you have a YouTube video with 1.1 million views. I like to tell people that I helped work on videos that got 4 million views. Because that's true. Somebody subscribed. Now we have one more subscriber. Look at that. Mateo Quivado. Look at that. Now we're getting closer to a big number. 23K back in the day when people first heard of YouTube was massive. That's true. That's true. When I was in college, though, on my other channel, I had 10,000 subscribers, and I was like cocky about it. I was like a little shit. I was like, yeah, you don't know this about me, but I have 10,000 subs. Now people are like, what do you do for fun? And I'm like, oh, nothing. I don't really do anything. I like to sit at home and rot. That's what I do for fun. How goofy Pokemon look in Pokemon Rumble. I don't remember what they look. Aren't they like little tiny things? Aren't they like little chibi fellas, except uglier? Almost 6 months of my bullying. How many levels is this? It's level 18, so we're already almost done. Yu-Gi-Oh!, which is an expensive hobby. That is true. You're both level 18. Little chibi polygonal fellers. They're little varmints is what they are. I would like to take a big boot, put it on my foot, and stomp on them with the big boot. Why does he bike? It's just a little faster is all. I'm trying to get the guy who gave me the bike for free to appreciate the fact that he gave it to me for free. I'm doing free advertising. Oh, it's loud. Why is that song always so loud? I'll start messaging you live count updates of my subs and cross-post it to every Discord. Did you deafen us? My computer did, not me. Don't look at me. Don't kill the messenger. Don't shoot the messenger. We could do Wikipedia speedruns later. I gotta say, though, the most annoying thing on the internet, if you work with, like, creatives on the internet, is when all they want to talk about is their own analytics. That is the worst thing ever. I hate that shit. I don't care. I got my own thing I'm working on. You know, I'm happy when people hit milestones and they're just excited about milestones. But, like, if I get, like, updates like, hey, I got 5 comments today. Okay. All right. Yeah, one of them was like kind of nice. The other 4 weren't, but the one of them was. Okay. That's cool. I got my... You have 232 subs now? See, I'm happy for you. I count that as a milestone. If you come back tomorrow and say I have 233 subs now, I'm going to start to look cross at you a little bit. And if you say the next day you still have 233 subs, or you say you have 234, or you say you have 300, I'm going to go, okay, well, okay, I'm happy for you, but I'm going to look more cross at you. I'm going to be like, okay, now I'm getting a little annoyed. And if you go a full week where you do that every day, I might block you. I might block you for that. Also, we might be a higher level than I want to be. 10? This is perfect. Need to make a video? Welcome to the YouTube grind. I will unfortunately be checking Studio daily after my next upload. That's just your brain telling you, look at the number, look at the number, look at the number. Did it go up? And your brain's going to react to that too. And it's either going to be like, yes, the number went up. Here is your dopamine that I promised. Or it's going to be lower and you're going to go, oh my God, I hate everything. I'm a failure. And there's no in between. I got one comment yesterday. I'm better than you. Comment said I hate you. Huh? This Hoppip is perfect. It evolves in 2 levels. It has Leech Seed. It has Poison Powder, Stun Spore, and Sleep Powder. It's pretty much perfect. It's pretty much what it's going to be used for. It's not going to be good against Morty, but that's fine. Now we get Fire Punch, Thunder Punch, and Ice Punch. And then when we get Psybeam, we'll get Zy... I can't talk. My last video was a month ago. You gotta upload, man. Is that the Hoppip from Alpha Rad? No. No, it's not. This is the Chris Piché channel. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to be, oh, is that Small Ant? Is that Alpha Rad? No. This is my Hoppip. This is Zesty. My last video wasn't what? I didn't see what you said. I got like music to upload. I've been lazy on making a video for it. I never liked making like videos for music when I made a bunch of music. I would just do like a looping graphic animation and call it good. Even if I did that. Otherwise, I just do an image. This is Small Ant because Chris is small and Small Ant has small as his name. I'm gonna scream. What exactly is the Alpha Rad? What is this Alpha Rad with us right now? Okay, we need to we need to level you up once. That's all we gotta do. And I can't remember what trainers we fought, but I feel like Abra just fucks shit up anyways. The animation from Windows 2000 Music Player, kind of genius. I actually really like the shit that would play on the old Windows Music Player. Did I fight all these? This is Beta Rad. Don't say that about me. Zygarde looks weird in this gen. Yeah, they were still getting into the groove. Some of the sprites look great. Some of them look weird. It is Crystal. It doesn't matter which one we use. Who's Sigma Rad? Yeah, hit it! Okay, we're good. Good. What next, Chad? Do we call the streamer a bottom? No. And it's not because it's going to bug me. It's not going to bug me. It's because Blaze already did that to death. It's already been beat to death. Been done like 1,000,000 times. Oh, wait, there's another trainer up here. I think it's a Tangela. This is a Skibbity Alpha. Leave him alone. Listen to him. Come on. You change the name to Sigma Rad, you'll get more views. I can't really argue that. If I changed my YouTube name to Alpha Rad but worse, it would get more views than my name. It would get more people to click the subscribe button. If my name was Logan Paul but not Logan Paul whatsoever, it would get more subs. This is definitely a middle like a sandwich. Do you think you know what? No, I don't want to dive into that. I don't think I want to dissect that. I don't want to find out. You look nice today? Thank you. Do I have any balls? Oh god, I got so many balls. I want to get Pseudo Wudo again because last time, I didn't need to use my potion. Last time, we picked up Pseudo Wudo because it's just better than Geodude. Does everything Geodude does, but better. I can almost guarantee that next year we will have the Rizzler reacts to Feebas Friday. Okay. All right, if the Rizzler... Everyone like the stream. If the Rizzler from the Costco guys reacted to Feebas Friday, I would be so happy. I would not be like... I wouldn't make fun of it at all. I wouldn't say a damn word about it. I would just be sitting there with a smile on my face. I would be so happy. Now, if AJ from the Costco guys reacted to Feebas Friday, I might throw a few jokes. I might react to his reaction myself a little bit. But if we're talking the Rizzler, I'm stoked. Huge smiles. Ear to ear. Someone started a GoFundMe page. I don't know who these people are. Uncultured in chat. Unbelievable. I'm sick to my stomach. Bro is not Costco, guys. The Rizzler? Isn't he, like, associated with that group because he's just a kid they grabbed on the side of the road? We're Chris Piché, guys. Of course we're weird and harass the streamer. That's messed up, man. Alright, I want to land sleep powder. And if I believe hard enough, it's like a spirit bomb. Like I'm Goku. See?
I kinda wanna know how TTS will read twinch.
I heard twinch. Thank you for the $2. It learned sleep powder. That's annoying, but I'm going to hit it first. See? Always hit. And now if I believe hard enough, if I gather up all of my strength and do a little garlic gun here like Vegeta. Damn it, I didn't gather enough. Come on. Come on. I want this. Isn't the power of just wanting something enough to work? That's how I got Feebas. Let's do sleep powder. Hits every time. Let's leech seed. This won't keep us alive forever, but, you know, it does something. Doth thou haveth riz? All my weirdness is a bit, Alrog. Some of you freaks actually think... Look, if there's anyone who I don't think it's a bit, it's you. If there's anyone that I would believe it's not a bit, it's you. Let's go into Saul. Let's lick once. That did nothing. And let's throw a ball. Everything I say is 100% serious all the time. It feels like this thing's been asleep too long. I got a lure ball and that's it. And then this thing just has to die and we won't use Pseudo Wudo. Okay, we're running out of options. How do I get my name on a Pokemon? It is randomly pulled using Nightbot. That is the only way. I'm gonna defense curl and get a little HP off of this thing with Leech Seed. The lure ball! It makes no sense because it's Gen 2. All right, now's your chance. Now you can get the name of the Pseudo Wudo. I'm hoping I don't accidentally put it in someone who already has a Pokemon. I would prefer if that didn't happen. However, if you want to be Pseudo Wudo, all you got to do is type in the chat. That's all you got to do. And you're entered into the contest that is not really a contest. It's more like just a random number. I add 10 minutes. I want more. I don't even know what that means. Big jug? I got water again. Alright, I'm gonna roll. Cloud9! I have no idea if you have them on already. Let's do this. Let's there it is. Cloud9. You're so welcome. I was a Pseudo Wudo before your Morty reset, and game giveth and game taketh. Yeah, you know Foo Fighters 7? I know it was a 7. Chris, what? It's Cloud Strife. I named it Cloud Strife. You still do the duck thing? We just posted a video of Duck Simulator. We collected all the ducks. I don't know if we're going to do it again. I don't know. Oh, I could get Rock Smash and then do nothing with it because it's not actually that useful in Crystal. More useful in Gold and Silver. Is my shark still safe? It's still yours. How will I get my dog duck? There's no dog duck. There's no dog duck. It doesn't exist. It's not a thing. Okay, this person has, or these two trainers have Clefairy and Jigglypuff. I don't care if we don't Oko them. They can't kill us, I think, even with the half health thing. And we have terrible defense. Don't care. I just want XP. and that one kind of glitched. See that? Perfect. We get XP. We get more XP. I'm a literal stone in Duck Sim, and now I'm a tree. I feel like the only Pokemon that would make sense for you would be like the Swablu line, like Altaria. Light, good luck at work. I hope it goes well. Hope it's not bad. Chris killed the duck live on camera. No! Duck stream is not me like taking a duck and breaking its neck on stream. That is not what the duck stream is. It's not it. That's not what it is. It's a stream where we collected ducks. It's so different. It's so much different. Chris making a turducken live. There is no world I could accomplish that successfully. If I tried to do that, it would be such a failure. Like, I've never taken like a rotisserie chicken and cooked it. Like, I've never put a chicken in the oven. You know what I mean? Never done that. Never needed to do that. I'm one person. I don't need a whole chicken at any one point at a given time. How would I do that with a duck and a turkey and then smash them all together? A Guilty Gear added cited as a violent video game in '99. This is true. This is a real thing. Violence in video games were like peak conversation back in the 90s. I took a class on that in college, I think, once. My dad made one once. What, baby batter? Or a turducken? Dawn dish soap makes my life so easily. Okay. I'm glad you mentioned that because a couple months ago I swapped over. Damn it. I swapped over to Dawn dish soap. And this is not an advertisement, but holy shit is that a game changer. It's like, no joke, it's actually like the best dish soap. I don't say that to like promote their company. I don't say that so you spend a little more money. But I fucking love Dawn dish soap. I stand that shit now. My boyfriend is a walking commercial for Power Wash. Do you mean like a power washer, or do you mean like the Dawn Power Wash, which is what I think you mean? Because I'm kind of a walking advertisement for that too. You know how nice it is to just spray that on a dirty dish, leave it alone for 3 minutes, come back, and then spray water on it, and everything comes off. It's actually so surprisingly good. My dad was telling me about it, and I grabbed it, and I was like, oh my god, this is real. You should be their spokesperson. They could sponsor the stream if they want. I'll keep a bottle of dish soap right on my mic where the rat goes. Bro thinks he's Mr. Clean. Well, you guys call me bald. I might as well be. Whooper is not a good matchup, but I don't care. Still kill it. That's Mr. Dirty. Oh, there's only one Mr. Dirty, and it's not me. I am so surprised we lived that. Psyduck, we should Oko. We have to get like one more level if we want to beat Morty. What does the rival have? Rival has Bayleaf. Rival has Ghastly, Zubat, Magnemite. We could probably almost sweep the rival with Abra. I think if we use Abra, AM Buddy, and Princess, we basically win. Did we give up on Wii Baseball? No. No. I figured, like, we need to actually complete some runs and do some shit on stream. So I think it's okay in my brain to go, like, a week or two without Wii Baseball. I think it's not going to hurt anything or anyone. We can always come back to it. It's not a lost cause. I think it's just something that we can put down and come back. I miss it. It'll come back. I feel like it's only going away for like a short time. Like, we could do it next week if we want to. Good. Zubat's what I wanted to see. I should have used Psybeam, but whatever. And then I'm not going to Oko this. But that's fine, because now we win. As long as we outspeed. Didn't matter. No, it does matter. Okay. Play Metopia. I have been asked to do that like a lot. I'm not going to lie to you. I haven't done it. I haven't done it yet. But I am open to the idea. We all have our baseball bats ready if you forget. I'm not going to forget Wii Baseball. I want the world record. I want that world record. That's not a joke. I want that shit. I'm going to get that shit. You guys think I'm taking a break? Are you kidding me? Bros battles be faster than the Lunchley downfall. It is crazy. And I don't know the details and what's real and what's fake. I don't know any of that. But I will say the sheer amount of videos I've seen on Twitter of people opening Lunchley and it's moldy is concerning. I don't know if it's a trend they're riding on and faking it. No idea. But that's pretty gross. That's pretty concerning. You should drop a food product. Today, the Chrispiche channel is dropping edible poop. I hope you guys are ready. It's going to be the best. I like my mold drippy. I wish I didn't read that. I wish that didn't ever go in my head. I don't think this is actually a useful item. I know there's Endure in here, which actually is useful for us. I'm going to give Terminal Rock Smash for fun, because it's inevitably going to go into the PC. Also, we have Sudowoodo. I could just take Sudowoodo out. YouTube crashed after you reacted to my power wash message. That's a damn shame. I just went on a rant. Yeah, it was just an HP up that's not useful at all. Except for selling. I just went on a rant about how much I like power wash. I am also a billboard for that. A chocolate-based product loaded with sugar. I promise not for my toilet. I made a smoothie the other day. I had a protein smoothie bowl for dinner the other day. And I thought about like bringing it onto the stream and just eating it while I was on stream. Because I was like, I'm hungry. I'm short on time. I could just sip on this, do whatever. And then like when I was making it, I used protein powder as I do. And I forgot that I got chocolate protein powder instead of vanilla. Which not only didn't really go that well with the fruit, but it also just looked like a cup of poop. And I thought chat might get me for that one if I bring that on. Like a giant cup of like sludgy poop. Protein smoothie bowl sounds like eating nails. No, it's actually good because you just use protein powder. You use yogurt. Use yogurt, like a fruit yogurt. You use cottage cheese, which just is kind of like adding milk. I use a little bit of like protein milk, like high protein milk. And just a shitload of fruit that I like frozen fruit. And it's delicious. It's a smoothie. Cottage cheese, that's foul. It doesn't taste like cheese when you do it. You don't taste the cheese like at all. We most definitely would have gotten you for that. Chris Chin's drinking the dump drink. Is it miserable texture? It gets blended up though. It's not even like cheese anymore. It's literally like adding milk. That's all it is. Because it just gets worked out. It gets up. And it's not like cheese anymore. You have a ground type attack, right? Or rock type? This will be fine. Mud slap. Fuck it. Never mind, it just dies. You still have to open the cottage cheese and look at it. Okay, you're just built different. I don't particularly love cottage cheese. When I made Euros that one time and had to make a literal beefcake, it was kind of gross, to be honest with you. But like, put it in a smoothie, whatever. I could take it. Fucking cottage cheese and hot dogs. Don't collect $200. Go right to jail, please. Do not pass go. Learn how to walk. How about I walk over there and I take my comedically large mallet and I bonk you on the head with it? How about that? How about that? This is free XP. This person has just let me wail on them. Let's do terminal. Person inciting violence? No, it was a joke. It was a joke. Don't tell the CEO of YouTube. Thoughts on pieces and mayo? Well, peace is good. I hope there's more peace out there in the world. And mayonnaise by itself, kind of gross. Mayonnaise on a sandwich, kind of good. Kind of like that. Peaches? Peaches and mayonnaise? That's fucked up. Don't do that. That's fucking weird. That's like, ew. That's gross. You hit me on the head with a mallet and bounces off and hits your head like hitting a spring. What's wrong with your head? Why would it do that? Why would it bounce off like that? What's up with your... It's hollow. Your mother called? No, she didn't. I have my phone right here. It says notifications from Streamlabs. That's it. Okay. We lost to this last time, which is amazing. I think a level 25 Kadabra just sweeps the whole team. And I'm going to give it a berry to be safe. Well, they don't need a berry, actually. Do I? No, let's give it a berry for fun. Fuck it, why not? Maybe it lives one lick or something. Let's do it.
I pay for this bald man to yap.
And you're a good man for doing it. Thank you for the 14 months. I believe that... I don't care about Morty's text. I've seen it a billion times. Just battle me, man. I don't care about you whining that you want to see the rainbow Pokemon. It's not my problem. My throat hurts. This is your fault. Don't write that. That insinuates things. Don't do that. I'm so used to Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Morty, I forget how goofy this gym originally looked. Yeah, it's literally the Burnt Tower tile set or Sprout Tower tile set, and they just used like the out-of-bounds tiles to make the puzzle. Oh, when you're a kid in 2002, holy shit. I can't see the floor. This should just sweep everything. 1. What'd you do to Rottweiler? Nothing! I didn't do anything. Recover! That's useless in this challenge. Actually useless move. Heal half your HP and you lose it. You'll pay for your crimes? I didn't commit any crimes. 2. You beat me with a mallet and sent me to super hell. This is not my Make-A-Wish. Go shower? I smell good, though. I'm clean. Look at my hair. I'm clean. I'm clean. I hope this out goes. Yeah, Morty's easy. Our fucking Kadabra is gonna be crazy good. Your stench made Roddy sick. I didn't do. I didn't do anything! Except that I did win. Which is kind of cool. Who is Rottweiler? Rottweiler's in chat. Right there, right below you. I'm cured. He was Courage the Cowardly Dog. Now I'm cured. Okay. That's good. We can save the game now. That's a milestone. Bro turned into Courage the Cowardly Dog. That was kind of rude. I'm explaining to you who it is. Courage noises and jingling keys. If Chad ever turns on me, I just take out my keys and go, the things I do for love. Me, Ariel! And then everyone goes, it's better now. The stream's good now. Okay. We gotta get Surf. Surf is next. Surf should be easy to get. We should be able to beat the EV trainers no problem in this gen. I'm not really scared of it. We need to do that. I want to go right to get the Quillfish guy beaten in case if he calls me and tells me that he has a gift for me, because I want a Water Stone, because I really want Starmie. Starmie would be so good to have in this run. So we're going to set that up and pray. This is my baby sensory stream. I do want to get some balls. Everyone like the stream? Even though I'm not really expecting to catch anything that useful anytime soon. Like, I don't see anything in my future that's going to be that good. I could get like a, I don't know, like a Tentacruel. I can get Eevee. Hang on, how do you get the Thunderstone? I know it's like another phone number and luck. Whose phone number do I need to get the Thunderstone? Because I'd really like Jolteon. It's one of the fastest Pokemon in the entire game, and it's an electric type. The Sea Cottage. Or from Route 38, which is right to the left. It's Diana on the left. We might have already fought her. Or Dana. I don't see anything in my future that looks that good. Chrispiche. In the future, I see that I already beat the last to give me the Thunderstone. Need to rub a gallstone. What? I don't think I need to do that. I don't think that's necessary. Boys give me their numbers sometimes after battles. What if I played as a girl? Would you say the same thing? In the future, I see. It's true! In the future, I'll have vision. Gallstones are formed by water. Okay, well, you didn't have to explain that to me. We could have just left it at that. I forget what order these are in. The only one I'm not going to do well against is Umbreon, but I could always just switch into like Zesty and Leech Seeded or something. It's probably not going to be Terminal. I should start giving my number to people I play on Pokemon Showdown. That's how I'm going to get on my next date. I'm just going to open up people's Pokemon Showdown battles on the right side of the screen, like random battles, and I'm just going to offer my phone number. It'll be like the Poop Man versus Funny Guy 69420, and I'll pop in and it'll be like Hoppip versus Magikarp, and I'll just put my number in and see what happens. Spooter is perfect against Espeon. It's actually not. Fun fact, it isn't. Espeon, I could go into AM Buddy, methinks. Except I did that and I didn't like that. I kind of wanted it to hit me there. How did I outspeed it? What did it do? You better pray nobody in chat is battling if you do that. Like, I'd recognize the names. There's 45 people here. I could pick out 45 usernames and be like, okay, I have to look out for these ones. Looking zesty today. Well, Zesty's in chat, so careful with that. You put your phone number in and someone mistakes it for their IP and disconnects, letting you win. Masterful gambit. You get the vision. Chris opens one of my battles and the opponent has 2 phone numbers. Fuck! AM it is. AM flail. Why are we faster? Why? I don't want to be faster. Never mind, it worked out. Vampy was such a good pickup. I mean, it should have died there. But it's crushing. You don't know me. Slow down? No. I'm not like, I don't think we're in a position where we lose any of these battles. And if we do, I'm an idiot. And I do only have to go back like a little bit. I can't believe I didn't Oko. Oh, I guess Vaporeon is kind of bulky. So that means this one is Jolteon. Jolteon I could just throw a side beam into, and if Kadabra goes down, that's fine. I can just go into Fampy. Okay, don't then. Sweet. All right, we get Surf. I like my Fampy drippy. I wish you didn't say that. I wish you said something else. I wish you said anything else. Alright, now we need to fight the Quillfish guy. And then we can pull Kadabra out of the front so we can start leveling up something else. Quillfish guy is over to the right. We can't get Tyrogue. Wait, I don't have Surf on anything yet. Let's get Totodile back. We can't get Totodile until we get Waterfall. I mean, Tyrogue. Let's put away... Let's put away Zesty for now. Zesty can come back. Let's actually pick up Sudowoodo. Let's put away you. Raw dog when it comes to Fampy. Should I release this? I'm thinking about releasing this. I could release this. Should I release it? The button's right here. My finger is over the button. I could release this. I could send it to a shallow grave. Wrong button. Power wash the Igglybuff. Do it. Blaze would be sad. It's fine. We never learned water gun on this Totodile. Get it to 100. I don't want to do that. And a run where I lose half my HP every turn and I'd have to switch train it? I don't want to do that. I could get Gyarados, but I don't really want Gyarados that bad for this run. Toss that into the daycare and forget about it. I could. I think this is a Quillfish guy. Yep. And I believe this is how you get the Water Stone. I'm going to double check this. Fecal Water Rifle, thank you for the membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Who got that? Kamish Bai. I don't know how to pronounce that name. Welcome to the fellas. Okay, yeah, it is Tully. It's this guy. I was right. I was correct. Now I gotta hope he just gives me a Water Stone. We'll come back this way later. We can pull Kadabra out of the front. We will need Totodile still for a bit. I love fecal water? Yeah, it didn't say that. I didn't say that bar for bar. I said thank you, fecal water. Do the Pokeathlon. It doesn't exist in this game. But there is the bug catching contest. It's just not today. The next gym leader is Chuck. Zygarde is in a really good spot for it. I want to level up Fampy really bad. I am not legally allowed to say if I love anyone in chat. The answer is no. I'll never be a beefcake with that attitude. I'm already a beefcake! This is Mr. Mime. I'm thinking we mud slap once. We headbutt. And we flail to win because AM Buddy is fucking incredible. If you had to live as a Pokemon the rest of your life as it is, you're the only Pokemon in existence, what Pokemon would you choose? Snubble. Snubble, because Snubble is very much loved according to the Pokedex. And he's basically just a dog, but he lives longer. You attacked Ash Ketchum's dad. Sorry about it. I forget what this guy has, but Fampy doesn't lose. Fampy loses to this. Let's switch. Let's go into... We don't have a safe switch. Let's go into Saul. Don't be confusion. Never mind, it didn't do anything. Hit Hypnosis. Perfect. Playing. Couldn't go better than this. I'd be Registeel? Why would you pick Registeel of all things? What would possess you to choose Registeel? Ditto, then you can transform into Shell and prank him. This doesn't seem like a fantastic idea. I think Shell would see himself and be like, I'm sexually attracted to you. And then I'd go, oh no. That's not good. I'd be Aggron. Aggron would be a good choice, except the government would try to kill you. Government would be all over you. Oh, and we have to stop this thing. Doesn't do enough damage, but it worked out. Sudowoodo would be fun. Stop using cheats? I'm not using cheats. Tully? No, I don't want to battle you. I want you to give me a Water Stone. Is Quillfish fast, by the way? Because that is how you get a Quillfish. At least easily. Give me the chicken. What Pokemon gets to just live as a pet and not have to do anything? Skitty? Snubble? Yeah, sometimes Mudkip. I think Skitty and Snubble are probably your best choices. Boltund, probably. Glameow, good choice. Just never evolve. All Dogmons. Most Dogmons, I would say. I don't think typically Houndour gets to. I don't think Houndour is often treated as a house pet. God, Fampy's good. God, it's good. It's such a good Pokemon. It's so good. Boltund does go crazy. Boltund might be your best choice, if that's your goal. Just be Ditto, man. I wouldn't want to. They would put me in a lab and dissect me. There would be, like, tons of reports over and over again like I was an alien. Where people are like, I keep seeing myself. I keep seeing myself. Or freaky animals with weird eyes and mouths. And then inevitably, the government would be after me and try to figure out what's going to happen. Like, why am I the way I am? And then they would cut me up and they would pull out my organs and look at them. They would take me and smash me with a hammer to get the goop out. Meowth, but Growlithe would not be a house pet. Meowth might be. Growlithe, probably not. Possibly, but leaning towards no. I could see it, but it's a bit risky for your home. This is a Pikachu lady, A.M. Buddy Walls. You'd have a pet Growlithe? It's certainly a decision out there that you could do. Lucario, it is kind of a dog. Lucario and Riolu. Riley. I'd cover all my walls in water sheets. Would go great. What are water sheets? Like just wet sheets? I would cover the walls in soaking wet sheets and it would solve everything. There would be mold everywhere. But it would never set on fire. Damn it. You need a boyfriend. I don't know. It's a dog. I think it would actually, in reality, bite you if you tried to treat it like it was your boyfriend. I think it would attack you. God, Kadabra's good. It's too human. It's a dog. Always scared me that Ditto can mate with Pokemon. Ditto can take over the world. It can. It can. It truly can. And that's why I don't want to be it. I don't want to bring myself as that thing into the world. Worth it? There's Pikachu on the Dogmons list. That's a mouse. Pikachu is a mouse. Strength is actually pretty good in this gen. Is Machoke a lizard? That's a really good question, actually. That's a solid question. That's one worth asking. Let's get the good rod because we can try to get a Staryu. I can't remember if you can get one here or if you have to go to a different route. I actually want to check. Can you get a Staryu in Olivine City? I really want Starmie. If we can't, like, I'm going to put it in the PC no matter what because you can. It's a 30% chance at night with a Super Rod. It is 10% at night with Good Rod. Because we're not guaranteed Starmie, but if we get it, I'll be really happy. I'll be stoked. Machoke seems like a lizard. It is kind of lizard-esque. It's like Lizard Man. Did I register it? There we go. I have a Reggie Rock just so you can un. It would be a bad idea, but you could. One of your favorite Pokemon? It's one of my favorites, too. It's definitely up there. I really want it just for speed, though. Like, getting speed control is like this entire run. See how I couldn't run from Magikarp there and I lost half my HP even though Magikarp has no attacks? That's what I mean! I need things that are fast and hit hard. And then I need ways of speed control. And there's no such thing as, like, Tailwind in this game or Trick Room. Staryu! And it's level 20. Good level. Good level. One ball, one great ball, one ultra ball. Oops. We caught it! Let's go! Get a pet Absol so you know when a tornado or something bad about to happen. I think that's actually not a bad idea. Not the best pet, but a good one if you're worried about that thing. Good for hypochondriacs. Okay, it's not guaranteed that we're going to use the Staryu, but if you want to be it, I'm resetting the roll right now. I do know that Cloud9 is banned from this roll, so if I get Cloud9, I'm re-rolling. But who wants to be Staryu? Not a guarantee you're getting used, but definitely worth it if we do. Is that the Flintstones theme? I'm not telling you. I hate Team Star. I like Team Raw Dog. Peter! Peter, do you have him on? I don't know. I don't think so. You certainly do in the other run. You have the boom? Oh, okay, we're gonna re-roll then. We're gonna re-roll. You do have the boom. You defeated a Miltank. I can't give this to you. Motadoo! Congratulations, Motadoo. It's yours. I do know that Motadoo does not have one. Crap, too late. I do kind of want to replace something on the team. I can swap out Totodile and just have a better surf user for the time being. But if we don't get Starmie, we're going to have to replace it. Stop the count. Does it have a star piece too? It's coded. It's fucking sick. Stardust. That's fucking sick. It's a good Star U. Do you think Australia is shaped as cat dog? I don't think so. Is it shaped like cat Australia? I have to Google it. No. No, it's not shaped like cat dog. It looks to me like it looks like a worm character facing sideways to me. Can we watch Cat Dog? Nope. I will lose this channel forever if I do that. If that's a trade you're willing to make, so be it. Is this the music? No, this is Ecruteak City. I was really confused for a second because I thought this was Olivine City's music for a moment. Can we watch In Space with Markiplier? No, we can't. I'll lose the channel. I heard that Moist Critical watched it though and gave it a review and liked it. I heard good things about it from him, but he's the only person I've seen talk about it. How do you feel about China being shaped like China? I think it could be done a little more China-like. I don't think they did a perfect job, but I think it's pretty good. Does she have Pikachu? Meowth, this is fine. Let's see how much Surf does this Meowth. It's goated. Big enough to get away with murder. I don't know if that's true. It's not peak China. It could be more China. Could be much more China. All right, let's get to the top of the lighthouse to gain some levels on some of our Pokemon. I'm really only worried about AM Buddy and Motadoo. I think Saul would be good to get some levels up. Zygarde's all set. Princess is kind of running its course. Actually, you know what? Here's what we'll do. Let's get Hoppip in here, because Hoppip is probably more valuable to level up at the end of the day because it's faster. Oops, wrong one. Look up Australia Scooby-Doo. Did they like dub over Scooby-Doo in Australia so it's instead of English, it's Australian? I'm not a cat. I am not a cat. Not a cat. Thoughts on the socio-political landscape of New York after the 11/7 bombings that destroyed most of the food supply and its inhabitants? You know, I think it's too bad, but it's nothing we haven't seen out of New York before. I think the people are kind of getting used to it. They're prepared for this kind of thing. They have procedures in place. Now, not like federal procedures in place for this kind of event, but they do have at-home procedures for this kind of thing. And I think there's solace we can take in that. Millions have starved. They were starving anyways. In New York? They were already starving. Mayor of New York. Why'd I go the long way? I didn't have to do that. I also don't like how I'm healing after every battle. I just gotta rip it. I just gotta go 1 HP or none HP. You look like you enjoy Carl's Jr. I've never had Carl's Jr. in my life. We don't have Carl's Jr. around here in New England. At least not where I live. How many people do you think you live in New York? That's a good point. How many people do you think live in New York? Certainly not millions. Let's go for Leech Seed. It'd be nice if we just recovered more HP than we lost, but it is what it is. Let's switch to Motadoo again. The population is 750 people, but 25 million rats. Now that sounds accurate. Recover is so useless. Look how useless this is. Look how useless this is. This is absolutely useless. Wait. This is a dog shit strat, and it's not going to work against any big battles, but that's kind of a funny strat. That's kind like open with Hoppip, Leech Seed, put in like a Tentacruel, and just recover? Or something bulky, Mr. Mime, if it gets recover, I think. That's kind of funny. Anyways, I'm going to sack you. Or Flail just hits hard enough. Never mind. Let's try Saul. And let's Hypnosis. Or not. Let's Curse. And let's go back into Modadu and get the XP we so desperately need. Curse plus Recover is really funny too? I wouldn't call it funny. I guess if that's your sense of humor. Well, I mean, like, we just stall shit out. You clearly, this guy doesn't play Pokemon. He thinks that Nose Pass is brown. He's trying to use that. I already read that. Could you imagine the rats in a trench coat because the face being a bunch of rats morphing like a talking face is messing me up? That was fucked up. That was a fucked up thought. I don't like that. I don't... Like 50 of these stacked on each other, undulating to be like, hello, my name is Ruben. I'm the president. Ew. It's kind of cool, though. It's actually kind of sick and cool and dope. We did beat Morty. We did. And we're praying we get a water stone. That's the ultimate goal here. Oh, I should get Eevee. What am I doing? I should pick up an Eevee and start to level it up. Because Eevee is going to be good no matter what. If it evolves into Espeon or we get the Jolteon, it's going to be good. Now, having 3 Psychic types is not good. But it's not bad in Gen 2. President of New York is 1001 rats in a suit. I kind of love that idea. I kind of love the idea that New York is run by a bunch of undulating rats in a suit. Pretending to be a person. I love that idea. Dude, we don't need to talk about Vaporon. We don't need to do that. Okay, let's put someone in the PC. Who do we not need to level up? We don't really need to level up Cloud, even though it's kind of useful to have in the group as a switch. Let's grab Eevee. I don't foresee any big problematic Pokemon that we're going to lose a run to in the lighthouse. Humans are considered the pest in New York to the rats. True. Facts. That one mega rat from that one cartoon where it's like 300 rats stuck on a giant blob. What cartoon are you talking about where that happens? You know what actually used to give me nightmares and freak me out as a kid? The first episode I ever saw of My Life as a Teenage Robot, there was a gang of rats that broke into her through her belly button and took over her body, and it gave me nightmares for a week and I couldn't sleep. It fucked me up. I hated that. I think this is Bill's house. I was like, rats can just appear and do that? And it completely fucked me up. If this is shiny, I'll give 100 members. Also, who wants to be Eevee? It awakens something in motherfuckers. Which evolution do you plan on? I'd like Jolteon if we can, because it's the fastest. But I'm not super picky. Umbreon would be bad. Espeon would be good. But we already have a Kadabra, too. Espeon's faster than Kadabra, though. Fecal Water Rifle. It feels really weird naming an Eevee Fecal Water Rifle, but it is what it is. It is what it is. This Eevee has my name all over it. Actually has fecal water all over it, unfortunately. Oh, wait, do we have a Fecal Water Rifle? Do we have one? Fecal, do you know if you have one? I will take Fecal Water's word on it. I'll give it a moment. You can re-roll. I'd hate to re-roll if this is wrong, though. I'm just gonna go forward with it. And if it's in the PC right now, I will own up to my mistake. Nope, that's our first fecal water. It was probably in the other run. If it's shiny, I'll gift 100 members. It's not. Yeah, it could have been like one of our first runs before the first gym. Gotta be Vaporeon now. Well, it doesn't gotta. Doesn't gotta. That would suck so... Okay, if this becomes a Vaporeon, it would suck so bad. Imagine I get the Water Stone and I misclick and I don't give it to Starmie. I'll give it to Star You. I'd be so mad. I'd be so... Because then Vaporeon's not good in this run because it's defensive. It just loses half its HP every turn. Sylveon's not in this game. Lava Cookie, Pewter Crunchies would you eat? Slowpoke Tail. And I would get it by myself. I would acquire it by my own means. Accidentally slip and eat the stone. How would that work out? Like, whoa, I'm falling. Oh, I'm still falling. Oh. Oh, did I accidentally swallow that? Did you split a Slowpoke Tail with me? Yes. But I would want the bigger half. What happened? We made progress is what happened. And we're really banking on some things going right. Which is kind of dumb. It's kind of brain dead of me. Magikarps taste like koi fish. Can't argue with that. I would want the skinny end probably crunchy. I feel like we lived this. Easy. I feel like it would be all cartilage in the end there. It'd be entirely cartilage. You'd be going... I'm just battling these trainers. You're not supposed to go this way, but I'm going this way. Let's switch into Zesty. Let's Leech Seed. Now let's go back to Motodoo and let's do the funny thing. Beautiful. Wait, does this glitch the game out? Does this glitch the hack? This glitches the hack. He can't attack. So recover is literally a don't do. It's a no-no. It's an oopsie. Don't do that. We don't use that. That's cheating. Game freaks out. That's a shame. I thought that was a funny strat, but it actually just made the game freak out. Slowpoke probably tastes like ham. I feel like it does taste like ham. If it tastes like honey ham. Yeah, it was a funny strat. I feel like that's why it was working so much. Like, it's probably not actually a very good strat. But the game was just freaking out. I wish I still had all the original code files for this one. Because then I could try to troubleshoot that, because it wasn't happening on our first playtest. This guy's a sailor. Let's put AM in the front just in case. Slowpoke Tail is sweet, supposedly. It's like candy. I think we live this. Or he misses. Good, and we flail. And we switch to get our XP. What broke about Recover? The other Pokemon wasn't attacking when I used it. And I don't know why. We get a rare candy in here. Lefty something in clips and highlights. I'm certainly excited about that. Also, have a good rest of your night, Smokey. Thank you for coming by. Let's do Zesty. Let's do Leech Seed. Let's do Poison Powder. Let's do Switch. Let's put in Fecal Water for a second. It should live a hit. Let's do Sand Attack. Easy. Easy. I think we live another one. We don't. That was stupid. We switch. No. We waste a turn. Free. We Leech Seed. Saul, we win. We need a new Duck Sim like game at some point in the future. We do have like an ongoing Scribble Knots, but it's not like Duck Simulator. Not the same thing. I don't know. Cookie Clicker? We can figure something out. Also, who subbed? Who subbed to the channel? Welcome to this Costa. I don't understand your name, but I like it. Is the rare candy over there in Gen 2? I don't want to go over there. I don't want to. I'm trapped. There's one Pokemon I think it would taste good. It would probably be Seviper. Why? Seviper's poisonous, man. Why would that taste good? What world would that be tasty? There's the rare candy. I don't really have anything to fight this guy other than Zygarde. Let's do it. No fear. Are you Fearow? You're Spearow. Zero fear. Get it? Let's sack Saul. Let's go into Zygarde. Let's Ice Punch. Motodew levels up. And let's just Ice Punch again. Butt Slapper. It's like Cookie Clicker with skins. I don't think I like that. What's TM34? Swagger. That's not really that useful. Shiny Nidoking looks like blue raspberry. Shiny Nidoking is actually a great shiny sprite. I'm not going to lie about it. That blue looks nice on him. Speedrun? Nah, it's not a speedrun, but welcome to the channel, this Costa. We're just playing fast because I'm doing like slower gym battles. But we play through the game fast to try to get our levels up quickly. Also, we should just have something in the daycare. Why wouldn't we do that? It's kind of stupid to not do that. Should we? Is there anything worth putting in the daycare? Like, is Motodew worth putting? I think Motodew is worth putting in the daycare because we're not guaranteed a water stone. And if we get a water stone late in the game, it's leveled up with us. Goldenrod is playing. Sorry. I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry. Tough luck, kid. You're gonna have fun. You're gonna meet some friends. Maybe that you'll lay an egg or something. Staryu's not even able to breed, my guy. Can we get anything out here? Isn't there just a berry tree? Yeah. I'm out here living my thug life. I'm happy for you, Tyro. What does a mystery berry do again? Golduck is okay. I wish it would let me run. Streamer would have way more viewers if he never said anything. Alright, let's try it. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. I can't do it. I have to yap. I have to yap. It hurts. It's painful. From Grandpa? Yeah, but Grandpa's like endgame. I'd prefer to not do Grandpa. I would prefer to not ever talk to Bill's Grandpa ever. Without the yapping. Come on, man. We all come here for the yapping, let's be honest. Everyone's here for the yapping. The yapping's the best part. We love the yapping. Was expecting you to just start barking when you could not talk anymore. Is there... Okay, what would be a good water type to use? Like Tentacool? I feel like Tentacool is probably our next best water type. Because it's just fast. It doesn't hit that hard, but it's quick. And I'd like to be quick and take hits fairly decently well. Defense doesn't help a lot, but it helps to like get a little bit of hits. It's DK speak. That's that dog in me. Scared Rottweiler? I don't have my keys on me. Let's get Totodile back out for a second. I didn't mean to put away fecal water, but it doesn't matter. Let's get Totodile back out. Let's try to get like a tentacle or something. Ogre Pond Wellspring? That's kind of smart. If I could catch that in this game, I could do that. There it is. I think you get a higher leveled one, right? I think you can get like this. No, that's lower. Okay. I thought you could get like level 30s in the water. Or like high level 20s. 24 is the highest. What about the next route? Psychic Squidward. I don't think he's psychic. I'm going to be honest with you. Okay, it's up to level 24. Everyone like this stream. Do it. Let me leave. Level 20, not good. At least you're out of the PC for now, Rottweiler. This is true. Rottweiler is useful. I would really like if it was level 24. It would make my life easier. It would be faster. No, that is so much worse. Why did he release me? No, you're in the party. You're literally in the party. I want level 24. 23, not good enough. 21, not good enough. Tentacool kind of got that swagger to him. I literally teach it to him. I could literally teach him swagger too, if it lets me. Why are they getting worse? There it is. There she is. Perfect. Being serious when I say I thought my entire life Tentacool was water psychic? Really? You would run into a lot of trouble against the psychic type thinking you could tank it. Is Melodic good? It's not in this game, but I really like Melodic, and I think it's underrated, to be honest with you. Competitive Melodic? It's worse, Feebass. Alright, who wants to be Tentacool? Type in the chat if you'd like to be this Tentacool, please. Oh, it's ugly, Feebass. I like using Melodic in Reg H battles because if it has competitive, if someone sends out Incineroar, Melodic gets a boost. Like, add +2 special attack. And then it just kills Incineroar if it doesn't have an Assault Vest. I'm Tentacool. Splash would be a great name. Zesty, you already have one. I do know this, so I'm going to skip you, Zesty. Honey Soaked Seagull. I will do it because you lost yours. Because we lost the run. I kind of want to name it Seagull. I'm just going to do Honeycool. Honeycool it is. Imagine we pulled a shiny Tentacool and then we had to replace Honey. Cue Chris losing run soon. Do you think you're that much bad luck? I think we got this in the bag. Matter of fact, I'm going to put you back at the PC. I'm going to pull out you, give you Surf, and then pull out Fecal Water. Our 2 water types. Thunderstone? No, I don't want to battle you. I want a Pokemon named after me too. It's all luck, but I think you get better odds if you just type more in chat, but don't spam. Can you get me a Spinarak-shaped backpack for Chris? That is maybe both the most childish thing I could own in my life and the coolest at the same time. It's both of those things. I kind of like it. Okay, there are trainers we can fight over here, not you. That's the battle tower, but you, I could kick your ass, right? No, but I could kick your ass, right? No. I can't really use Surf on anything. I actually have a terrible team for water types, but that's fine. For Christmas. Honestly, it would be a pretty fucking sick Christmas gift. Or you mean not for me, you mean just for Christmas. Not for Chris, for Christmas. Takedown is kind of spooky, but I'll take it over Defense Curl if we need it. I really want to give this thing Endure. And then get really good speed control. Let's go! We have a Dawn fan, and it wants to learn Fury Attack, which is not very good. What are you planning for Halloween? We have a Halloween stream coming up. Big elephant. The Dawn. I'm actually really happy about that. Flail Dawn fan is actually so good. Watch this. Don't be star, you fuck! Please outspeed. Yeah, baby! Kill it one hit. It's a shelter, and we still kill it. It has high defense, and we still kill it one shot. Flail Dawn fan is going to be so good. Dawn fan costume. No, this thing might outspeed me. It doesn't. The plan is to do a dress me up game where you guys get to design my costume for that stream. And Kat just sent me a bunch of art to pair with Tyro's art for it, and I think it's going to be awesome. I think it's going to be really good. Can we Oko War Turtle? We can. We're so good. We're so good. AM is so good. AM Buddy is crazy. Do you have a thumbnail for it? No, I don't yet. Nope. I'm not even done coding it. Can we Oko Tentacruel? We can. Oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. Soprano. Tony Sperano. Or Soprano. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I've lost my mind at this point. Everything is gray and fuzzy. If the next Gyarados you encounter is shiny, you get 500 members. Yes. No. No. Yes? This might have been a really bad idea. Okay, yes. Deal. 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 If the next Gyarados I encounter is shiny in the wild, not a trainer, then I will give 500 members. I will do that. You're on, chat. But wait! Shit, we might lose this now. What do I get? What do I get in return if it's not a shiny before I make this decision? If it's not a shiny, the next Gyarados that I encounter, what do I get? 20 members from you? Okay. Deal. Skip Bloom! It's not like a lot better, but it's better. Each chat member has to donate 20 bucks. All right. If that's your words, Zavir, you're going to be held to that. Starmie looks like a final boss. It do. We ran out of flails. You know, why don't we go find a Gyarados? I think I could do that. Can't do any donations. That's okay. I'm not going to hold you to that. I'm not holding you guys to it for 20 bucks. But why don't we go get a Gyarados? Go to the Lake of Rage? That's what I'm thinking. What? Do you think I'm a crazy person? Do you think I'm a simpleton? This guy has Doug Trio, I think. I'm gonna put you in the front, get you some levels. Do you understand what you're agreeing to? I do. I do. 100. Oh, wrong move. It was almost a terrible, terrible, terrible play. In fact, it was. I want to keep you alive. Let's go into Skip Bloom. Let's go into Leech Seed. Explain what you're agreeing to. I am agreeing to, if our next Gyarados encounter is a shiny, I will donate 500 members. Simple as that. I will give $1,000. I will give chat 1,000 of my dollars. Couldn't be more simple. Just checking? No, it's fine. I'm down for this bet. I'm not afraid of a bet. I'm not afraid of a little gamble. For your safety? No, I'm willing to put $1,000 on the line for this. You guys, what's going through your heads right now? You're like, oh, what's he doing? Why is he going to the Lake of Rage? Just has a gambling problem. There. Okay, I'm not going to explain my thinking. Chris's mind is in Vegas right now. I'm good. I'm chilling. We got Bubble Beam. Look at that. This is a good day. Do 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 do. I lose money, $1,000, and I go north, and I go this way, and I avoid the stupid trader. This is a win it all, lose it all kind of guy. Yeah, I'm not afraid of no little baby gamble. This is where you get the red Gyarados, right? Where's the red Gyarados? I think there's a chance that it won't be shiny. Is that it? No, that can't be it. It's got to be in here some. Oh! Shit, well, I guess it's not shiny. Huh. Alright, I win the gamble. Well, that was easy. Glad I took that bet. That was like a what? A 1 in 8,192 chance? That could have gone bad? This is pretty good for me. Thank you for the 20 members. I didn't think you'd actually do it. I didn't think you guys would hold it. I thought you guys would get mad. I didn't mean to do this. Thanks for the member. Hey, the 20 is actually very kind of you. You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that. You were not obligated. Easiest members of my life. And we got a bunch of free XP for our daycare Pokemon. There goes your bit. I was like trying to figure out in my head if it was at the Lake of Rage or if it was south of the Lake of Rage. Kevin, hello. Didn't get one? It's a damn shame. Make sure, though, you don't have to sign up for a membership, but make sure you hit the join button next to the subscribe button if you were looking to get a gift membership in the chat. Make sure you're, like, opted in. One at a time until 20. Yeah, you got beat to the punch there for sure. Can I be let out of the daycare? Nope. I think the final decision, you're in there forever now because you said that. That's final. No turning back on that. Yeah, I didn't really want the Gyarados. It would have been a pain in the neck to get, and I'd rather level up the Pokemon I have. Because I think Tentacruel's faster, and that's more important to me. And Gyarados is not a special attacker. I think I already fought you. Is Tentacruel faster? Oh, a Mantine! Goodbye. You still can't. No, nobody has to do that. Nobody has to do that. That was really kind you did that, but nobody has to. Oh, wait, is that a Gyarados? This is crazy. Does Flail Oko it? No. It's a shame. Maybe our Eevee can take this Gyarados on and kill it. Oh, that thing's gonna hate us. Maybe our Tentacool is better. Technically encounter the shiny in the overworld. No. We're not changing the rules here. I'm not going to donate $1,000 because of a technicality. That's not even true. Like you scammed us out of 500 free memberships. You tried to scam me out of $1,000. And the tables were turned. I want my 12.5 memberships. I want all the 500 memberships to go to me. So for 500 months, I'm a member. Even when I get bored and I don't want to watch anymore. Streamer. These super stickers suck. Is it YouTube stupid? Like, they're not things I made, right? It's just YouTube. YouTube stickers. For Chuck, we can just use Zygarde to kick his ass, and it probably would work. AM Buddy's in a pretty good position, too, because he's got enough bulk. Excuse me. And it has Quick Claw, which is kind of nice. I forgot I gave it that. Poliwrath is a little scary for AM Buddy, but that's okay. I think what I'd like to do is try to beat Ucene up here and get some level ups on Zesty real quick. Hello, Sweetcoon. I'm pretty good against Chuck's Poliwrath. That's true. That is true. That is facts. You're just a little low level. Let's use Leech Seed. Let's use Sleep Powder. Absolutely crazy how good this Pokemon is. Thank you. That is... I kind of like that sticker, to be honest with you. That one's not bad. It's not bad. It's not good, but it's not bad. I kind of like it. I feel like I'd hate most of them, though. I feel like, in general, I probably hate pretty much all the stickers. Stay asleep. Stay asleep. Thank you. Yeah, the problem is that costs money to put up that tiny little image. Also, thank you for the 149. But it costs money. That's what makes it a problem. YouTube's got to work on that. They got to do so much. They could do so many things to make streaming way better on this platform, and they just don't. Electrode gets kind of walled by him, buddy. Do. Holy crap, some of these cost $50? For a sticker? Okay, chat. Chat, let me level with you. Never do super stickers. Don't do them. Don't do them. Never ever. Just do emotes. If you're a member, use the emotes that are you get because you're a member. The real problem with Zesty is it's good for speed control. If we use Stun Spore, that's really good for our team. However, it doesn't really do anything else, so it's hard to level up. It might need to be a daycare Pokemon. Yeah, don't do it. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Why did you decide to stream on YouTube? I just like YouTube because it keeps everything in one place. If you stumble upon the channel, like randomly, you might see that I'm live and check out the stream, and I like that. I also like how all the VODs... I don't need to put this thing to sleep. I like how all the VODs are in the same spot as all the streams, as when we're live, as all the videos, as all the shorts, as all the community posts. I don't know. I'm used to it, and I just like the convenience of it. Yeah, it's all there. We get it, pal. It's all there. We get it. Cool the jets, man. Let's see if Surf does a lot to this. Otherwise, I die. It doesn't. I die. Why would you use Fire Punch? What's wrong with you? Zesty Leech Seeds. Never mind, it dies. Fecal, do you survive a hit? You do. Look at you. You got a level. You didn't even get a level up. Nicole, hello. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, don't use super stickers. Just use member emotes and YouTube emotes if you got it. No, I'm not helping you. You're in the daycare forever. That's final. I feel like you have like a weird fighting type. Yeah, you can't hit me. I might as well have cursed. That would have just made things faster because I'm going to lose half my HP anyways, down to 1. I want to waste more money. No, you can still do super chats. That's fine. If that's what you want to do, make sure that you have the funds to do it and it's something you want to do. But, like, don't do stickers because you want to do a sticker. It's not worth your dough. That's a rock slide. Like, there's so many better things you could spend the money on that are available to you in YouTube live chat. Because you get TTS. TTS is better than a stupid sticker. You can type whatever you want, and then a thing reads it, and I'm forced to listen to it. Would you like another fun fact? Sure. Finished cloning and swapping my C drive from the original HDD to an SD. That sounds like it took a while. I do have strength. I feel like I kind of want to give strength to Dawn Fan. Is there anything... Like, I'd like to have endure.
Can I put emotes in the super chat, dog?
Yes. Yes, you can. See? Thank you for the 2 things. I don't know what those are, but yes. Let's do... I don't think we're going to need headbutt for anything else. We can always get it at the store. Let's replace it with strength. Voices of the Void is one of those games where getting spoiled tells you absolutely nothing. So you don't get spoiled. It's not a spoiler. Yeah, exactly. It's just better than stickers. That's what I'm saying. Because then you can do like Chris Balls, Chris Balls, Chris Balls, Chris Balls. And all you gotta do is put meatballs in there. And you're gold. Can Primate hit Ghastly on no, it must have like Rock Slide or something on Chuck's team, right? It must. No doubt in my mind it does. Oh, let's go get the medicine too while we're at it. Hello, sir. Did you just say wiener in my chat? It has Shadow Ball. Oh, never mind. In that case, let's just open with Zygarde and see what happens. If we lose, we got to reset, which is really annoying because our team is not that high leveled. We do have the option of going back and picking up our Pokemon from the daycare, but they're not too useful in this battle. Maybe Spinarak is? I'd like to see if Zesty survives a hit against Poliwrath. It probably dies to Dynamic Punch, but Dynamic Punch would have to land. Does it have an ice attack? Does it have Ice Punch? I actually need to check because I'm going to lose if I'm not careful. That would be the odds. You have... No, it can't hit, It can't hit Ghastly, his Primate. Poliwrath has Surf and Dynamic Punch. So Tentacool's actually decent into it, except its moves stink. It has Mind Reader, too. If we could land a Stun Spore while it's trying to land a Mind Reader, Zesty actually really looks good. Sol is guaranteed to beat, Primate, so we don't have to worry about that. If it outspeeds Poliwrath, and I don't think it does, we could Curse. Zygarde can come in and hit it with a Psybeam. I think we're actually looking pretty good. I think I'm not too worried about it. We have options. I'm sorry, streamer, I lied to you. It's okay, I forgive you. I forgive you. Let's give it a try. I don't think I'm going to lose this. If I do, that's on me. I'm stupid and I'm an idiot. Fecal water is really bad here, but that's okay. I should have just gotten the Gyarados to get the red scale and get an XP share. Stream is making my bones hurt. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know how to help you with that. Drink milk. Drink milk. You're gonna get Walking Wake, Raging Bolt, or Gouging Fire. Walking Wake and Raging Bolt. Actually, I like all 3 of their designs, to be honest with you. When I saw Raging Bolt the first time, I was like, what the fuck? Now, I can say I like them all. It has grown on me. If I had to pick one, I would pick Walking Wake. And it's not in this game. I'm not getting any of them or the legendary dogs. Or your stream, rather? What are you talking about, jargon? What are you saying, man? What are you trying to say here? I'm back. Was I able to do it? We're not done with it yet. Walking Wake is really cool with its steam attack. You gonna shower? Enjoy your shower. Okay. If we outspeed, and I doubt it, we can get a curse and the game's basically ours. If I don't outspeed, then I just sack Ghastly and that's fine too. We do outspeed! That's big. Okay, I want to go into Zesty. I want to try to get speed control. I didn't lose half my HP for that. Perfect, because the turn ended. Stun Spore. It misses Hypnosis. Fuck! Now we might get O-Code. Yeah. Chill. Chill. Okay. Let's stall some turns and try to get some levels. You did miss. That was a damn shame. But what we can do is we can tank this. We get confused, but it's fine. We're going to confuse it back. That's crazy. You hit 2 dynamic punches in a row. That's flipping a coin twice, getting heads both times. And we miss Supersonic after missing Stun Spore, and he hits 2. That's annoying. 3 in a row? What is this Polyrath on? Let's just do Zygarde and win. Fuck it, Weedball. I wanted to get levels up, man. I didn't want more on Kadabra. I wanted other things to level up. That's crazy. He hit 3 in a row. Couldn't be me. He's on steroids. I don't think he's on steroids. I think he's on carrots. And he has really good eyes. Oh, we don't have a fly Pokemon. That's so annoying. That's so stupid of me and annoying. That's so dumb of me. Punished for not grinding. Didn't matter. Didn't matter. Still made it through the gauntlet. Okay. You have no attacks, which makes this a pain. Yeah, you didn't get to do anything. Your monitor randomly disconnects. You gotta check your cords, my brother in Christ. You gotta check your HDMI port. Maybe you get down on your hands and knees. You get your lips ready like this. And then you blow on the HDMI part. You go, Can I battle you? I can. I want XP. You gotta chilk. What do you mean? What does that mean? What does it mean to chilk? When are we getting Rayquaza or Deoxys? Oh, that's post-game. Land it. Thank you. Pull out that old standby. Look, sometimes your cords are just dirty, man. You got to be aware of when the cords are just riddled with filth. It happens. And I don't even know if you're referring to that or not, but I'm telling you the truth. Revert your graphics card drivers. That might do it too. Leave me alone, jellyfish. I wish I just got a fly Pokemon. I wish I was smarter than this. Also, Chad, did you know if we actually came to Cyanwood City on a Totodile and then we released the Totodile, we could have just got a Tentacool for free and not dealt with all this noise? It's true. It's facts. But we'd have to get rid of Rottweiler. I think Rottweiler would die in real life if we did that. If you want Espeon, you got to set the time today. I know this. Also, we can save the game. What am I doing? I should take the checkpoint. This is going to do very little. It's a free switch, though. It's only in Heart Gold, Soul Silver? No, I think it's in Crystal, too. I'm pretty sure it's in Crystal. Oh, it's so annoying to level any of these up. Just something kill it, please. It's just a seal. I have to get out of here. Ahoy there, matey. Arr, 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 arr. I'm pretty sure... No, I'm not going to reset the whole game to test it. I'm going to Google this. I'm going to Google this. We're going to find out right now for sure. Soul Silver is in Crystal. No, it is Generation 4. I think you guys are right. Why do I think this wasn't in Crystal? I mean, it was in Crystal. I guess you guys are right. You can get soft locked. Doesn't mean you're safe. Oh, did I save? I can save here. I'll save. New checkpoint. I can release you at any time. You're never safe. That goes for any of you on the team. Nobody's safe. I don't think that's a quote for my tombstone or anything. I don't think that's a special one by any means. It only goes for me historically. No, haven't you watched any Nuzlocke? No. We've released plenty of people from chat. I think I fought this girl already. Do it, Pinchy boy. Hey, Pinchy boy. That's like something Rolf from Ed, Edd and Eddy would say. Hello, Pinchy boy. Life has many doors, Pinchy boy. Okay, that might be one for my tombstone. We could fight what's her name right now. I kind of want to adjust what's in the daycare real quick. I think Spooter should take a back seat and we'll put Zesty in there so Zesty can actually level up and learn some useful stuff. I'm just worried that Zesty is going to replace like something useful with Synthesis or Giga Drain. And I'm kind of comfortable with his moveset as it is for later in the game. At least Stun Spore and Sleep Powder. Mostly Stun Spore. What do you think of Lemon Pepper? I don't think much of Lemon Pepper. I think it's decent. It's not the greatest thing on earth, but it's good. Mono, hello. How many levels has Star you gone up? 2. That sucks. Think it's disgusting? I wouldn't call it disgusting. I would say there are probably better things, but it's not disgusting. Just move a useless move into the first slot. I think there already is, but doesn't it just keep going down in order? Or by like age of the attack? Oh, wait. Peter's grown to level 21. How's the Wii Sports World Record going? We haven't played in a hot second. I think we're going to get back into it next week. Because this week we did a hack created by CBT and Unfolding. It's actually a really good hack. I'm going to make a video on that really soon. But I just haven't gotten back into it in a little while. I'm excited to get back into it, though. Why is California your favorite state? It's not. It's not my favorite state. It's actually pretty low on my list. When I was younger, for some reason, I wanted to live in California. I was like, that's, you know, it's warm there. That's where Hollywood is. That's where the celebrities are. And if I want to be in video and animation, that's where I need to go. I have to move near LA. And as I've gotten older, I've thought to myself, no, that's like the last place I want to go. It sounds like a pretty not good place to live. You were young. I thought you were like Benjamin Button streamer. Except it stops. It doesn't keep getting younger. It eventually stops at old. Oh, Peter was in the box. I forgot I put Peter in there. Have you seen All Dogs Go to Heaven? Isn't that a Disney movie? I've never watched it. You guys would be disappointed if you guys rattled off a bunch of movie names and said, have you watched this? Have you watched this? Have you watched this? You would be really disappointed in me. You'd be pretty sad with me. It's a Bluth movie? Oh, that means it's animated really well if it's Don Bluth. Where's Spooter? Spooter's it's safe and sound. That's all you need to know. Have you watched the Bible? It's a Suicune. Oh my god, it's a Suicune. I eventually need to come back here and talk to you. You watched Dude, Where's My Car? Nope. I think I have to battle this guy to get him to call me back. I need this guy to call me. So why don't we put in fecal water? No, fecal water will die. I need to get the experience share really bad. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to kill this quillfish. Get him to call me again. And I'm going to get a hoot hoot so we can fly. And I'm going to get the Gyarados. Or maybe we don't get the Gyarados. I haven't decided yet. That's not what I want. Let me eat Chris. Are you saying let me eat you? As in me? Are you saying you're going to eat me? Or are you saying you haven't eaten and you like to eat? I don't think that sounds like a good title for a movie. I feel like I don't trust your recommendations there. Let me battle. Okay. You're in the battle. You kind of cooked right here. If we catch it, you actually fucking cooked. You were so right. He ate. All right, who wants to be Flybird? Who wants to be our fly Pokemon, our slave for fly? Please type in the chat if you'd like to be Big Owl that uses fly. Me, I want a bird. Pick me, I want a bird. You know, when I was in Droomish's chat the other day, we were thinking about, like, all the different trainer classes. Mono, it's you. Congratulations. I'm going to call it Man Owl. We're talking about all, like, the best trainer classes. And before I tell you which ones I like, chat, what's your favorite trainer class in Pokemon? Dana, do you have a Thunderstone? Wild Magnemite? Hiker Clown is a good answer. Man Owl, the female owl. It is what it is. Mystical Man's a good answer. Bug Maniac. Does it raise your chances? I don't know. I think I was totally wrong about battling the guy. Youngster Joey, hands down. Well, that's the class is Youngster. Joey's just a specific youngster. The Rival. Gambler. You guys are picking good options, but it's not my favorites. We'll get there. Joey is its own class. This is the Channeler. Mine's the Clown. It is a top percent Rattata, it's true. I have not seen the movie Pink Flamingos. Clown is a real trainer class, yes. In this game, it's Fire Breather, but Clown is real. Rod Dogger's not a class. Ace Trainer. Okay. Do you guys know my favorite classes in Pokemon? From real games? From verified real games? Beauty. Here's some of my favorite classes from Pokemon. Number 1, Fun Old Man. Number 2, Curmudgeon. Number 3, probably Clown. Clown is probably the third best one, I think. But if you go to Coliseum and XD, official Pokemon games, official titles from Pokemon, blessed by the Pokemon Company, they have some of the craziest trainer classes of all time. There's one that's just Guy. You can just fight Guy. Fun Old Man, that's just you, Chris. I'm not that old. I'm 27, almost 28. Very close to 28. Brother loves his genius sonority. I do like genius sonority. I do. I'm a big fan of Coliseum and XD. Guy would be my trainer class. We are not living in the dream of the mad god Azathoth. I hate to say it, but that's not the case. Slowbro is exactly what I didn't want to see. Let's just go Zygarde. Ninja Boy's a great class. Excellent choice. Very good choice. Guy. It's perfect. I think there are no trainers out here until after you beat the Rockets. Cue Ball? I'm not a cue ball. I'm not a big bald guy with a motorcycle. We'll try to catch his Gyarados, but I'm not too worried about it. Oh, we found a shiny! Oh my God! I had to get that out of the way. Whoa! Will you please become a big bald guy with a motorcycle? Chris, please. Chris, I would watch every stream. I would be such a big fan if you were a big bald guy with a motorcycle. That's true. That is my second Gyarados encounter. That's pretty lucky. That's my only sleep Pokemon. I could actually wipe to this. Don't I have to kill it? Let's use Supersonic. Because if it hits itself, it's going to do a good deal of damage. Oh no, I don't lose to this. I have a Kadabra. I never lose to this. I don't need it though, so if I have to kill it, so be it. It took too much sun. That's silly if I just run. That's really silly if that works. Let's just throw another ball. Lobster looking ass? Don't say that about me. Goodbye, Gyarados. I got a red scale. That's what I really wanted. I wanted that more than talking to this psychopath. This murderer. Was thinking about Gyarados? Don't say that about me. Chris looked like a Florida peach. I don't think I do. Pretty sure I don't, but I mean, that's your prerogative, I suppose. G-Ball is the shiny bald head. This looks like Nevada. I can't argue against that. I can't win that argument if I try to argue against that. I cannot win that argument. I think chat wins every time. Where do you go for vacations? My family goes... My item pocket's full? God damn it. My family likes to go to the Bahamas a lot. They've been going for like 40 years or something. So I've gone to the Bahamas a lot. But these days, now that I'm out of college and I have my own money to spend on my own trips and activities I want to do, I haven't gone in a long time. What I like to do now is I do Newgrounds trips. So wherever the Newgrounds function is, I like to go to that. Whether that's Pico Day and we all go to Philadelphia, whether that's just like an event, somebody's throwing a party or something, I like to do that. This looks like you have a YouTube channel with his real name. Can't argue that either. Noisy Bones. Hello, I like your username. Okay, I want to give EXP share to Eevee. I think Zygarde should just rip through this battle. No problem. No issues. Why don't we sell a bunch of shit, too, to get some room back in our thing? Quiet Places do art study. I actually really respect that. I think that's actually really awesome. What's the Bahamas? It's literally just a casino on the ocean. Kinda. It's not, like, too far off. But there's also people that live there and a civilization. I'm never going to use revives. Unless it's the Elite Four and I use them in between battles. I am going to sell the HP ups because they're useless. Stardust because that's what it's for. Is there nothing else I can really sell in here for any money? Get rid of this shit. I just went to Glacier in Montana. There's a glacier? That's a thing? Went to Grand Canyon, best vacation of my life. I've been to the Grand Canyon once when I was a kid, and I loved that. I took a bag of red sand home, and they will never see that sand again. It's mine. If Arizona called me and said, we want our sand back, too bad. You can't have it back. You go, we're running out of sand. What are we going to do? It's mine. It's mine. You can't have it. I own it. What is a hill you're willing to die on? That pretzels are mid. I will fight that to the death. They're not that good. Just make more sand? Exactly. You'll never find my sand. I have to go back to the top of the lighthouse. You'll never find it. It's my sand. And it's locked away and hidden. It's like, someday, When I am an old man and I die of old age, or like, you know, like I slip on a banana and die. But when that day comes, my grandkids will find a treasure map that leads to my sand. And that's the only way anyone's going to find my sand. Government will never find it. They would need the treasure map, and they will never get the treasure map. Made a contraption to extract all the Baja Blast from local Taco Bell. That was me. You know what I was when I was like in middle school and early high school? I was one of those Mountain Dew kids. It was like crazy about Mountain Dew for no reason. Okay, this should be a free battle. We should just be able to fire punch, fire punch, fire punch, and if Steelix doesn't go down, we surf and we win. And if Magnemite is still alive at the end, we just AM, buddy. This should be free. It was a no-scoper back in the day. My brother he was really good at Call of Duty. I just like Mountain Dew. I found a really cool snail shell, and I was going to ask the park if I could take it to the museum, but I would have had to do paperwork. That's annoying. Why can't they just recognize that it's a cool shell and move on? Just be like, yeah, thank you. That's so funny that in this game, they're like, the steel type was recently introduced, and it was in 2001. We recently discovered it. It's been around for now, what, 22, 23, 24 years? This Shidoko. Good. It's an official rock and his name and health insurance. The museum cannot take your rock. Because that would be like taking a life. Why are you being so mean to that trainer? I'm doing my job. Leave me alone. I'm just trying to do my job. I'm so excited for when we put Chris in a Playboy bunny suit. No, not an option. Not an option. Your job is to be mean to trainers and mods. No. My job is to do the funny thing. Wait, this was free. This is the most free battle ever. Jasmine just goofed up real bad. Imagine I burned this Steelix 2 just for the fun of it. Chris in a snail shell. This is so free. This is free. Wait, why did he get to attack again? How did that make sense? Fire Punch, Iron Tail, Potion, Fire Punch, Iron Tail. That didn't make it. Why did it get to attack again? How did it just get a free turn there? Are your fingers so long? Because I'm 6'5" and I'm a freak. That didn't make any damn sense. Does it have Quick Claw? No, that still doesn't make sense. It still doesn't make sense. Even if it had Quick Claw, it doesn't make sense. Anyways, that's another checkpoint. Show us those dogs. I'm not showing you my feet. No. You're a manlet. How many times do I have to prove this? That skeleton is like 5.5 feet or something like that. I don't know. It's probably shorter than that. Look how big I am. You can't ban me, I'm the streamer. Chad is feral today. He's a big kid. Toilet stool material. My brain. Skeleton has no muscle. Do you think like if he had the skin on him, his head would suddenly grow like this tall? You think that's what would happen? The Coke can is 3 feet tall. It doesn't help that I have a really big cup. That makes it look like a regular pitch, like a regular beer pitcher. It's like as big as my head. It's powerful brown hair. It's blonde! Okay, what do we have to do now? We have to beat Rocket Hideout. We have to beat, what's his name? Old Man Price. Then we have to do the other Rocket Hideout. And then we have to do Claire. In the butt. So what do? We need... I think we're actually set up to beat Price pretty easily. Thanks for yapping while I clean. Chow chow. Thanks for coming by. I hope you have a good rest of your night or morning, because I think you're in Australia. I don't know what time it is there. Thank you. Thank you for that. Rocket Hideout should be super easy. This should be free. Let's level up Honeycool and Fecal Water with the XP share. Okay, sorry. Claire is probably my favorite gym leader design of all time, by the way. Probably peak design. Chance of peak design. Let's take Peter for fun. You woke up this morning? Anyone notice that Lance just tried to kill a guy? Look, this guy's like, ow, ow. I did not wake up this morning. I'm sorry about that. Claire cries harder than Whitney. I don't think Claire cries. Claire just is kind of a poor sport. But I mean, like, not like personality design. I mean, like design, like graphic design. You can find Claire's outfit in Legends Arceus in a box in her ancestor's house. I didn't know that. I had no idea that was true. Can you get lances? I think my character in that game was dressed up as Cyrus. Quick attack! It's like tackle, but better. Grimer on screen. Let's go! Grimer on screen, baby! Finally! She does throw a tantrum when she loses. This is true. This chair's so long. When can we get Smeargle? Where do you get Smeargle in this game? I don't even know where you get Smeargle in Crystal. Where do you get it? Do you think a Dragonite can turn down the pressure on its hyper beam like a hose? No. I think it could put its thumb over its mouth, though, and make it spray all funny like a hose, though. But I don't think it could, like, undo the faucet. We can't Oko Grimer yet. Ruins of Elf? Is that real? Is there any funny strategy we could do with Smeargle? Like, because it can learn whatever move we want. I mean, we could, like, make it really fast and do Spore. Yeah, recover strats. It would be kind of hard to get it to sketch Spore, though, right? Unless we use Spore on another Smeargle, then it's free. That's a way we could do it. There's no Chrispiche body pillow. There's no Chrispiche. It's not real. It's not real. It's not real. It's not real. You have the Totodile? Like, the Totodile was important. We used it for an entire, like, 2 streams in a row. It was very important in this run. I don't know what kind of, like, I didn't get to be in the whole series. I only got to be in one major part. Oh, this is not... I don't think I want to know Bug's senior yearbook quote. Sorry, I'm being mean to the mods again. I think I can turn off the system with the big boomies, right? Yep. I'm just realizing if I had the Totodile, I couldn't be the Smeargle. Well, I don't even know if we're going to do Smeargle. I know you're not a mod. I'm not baby to you. Why are you not more famous? I don't know. The world isn't woke yet. Get famous, or I'm working on it. I'm trying my darndest here. I'm doing everything I can in my power. I think I get a free heal. But I turned this off. Oh, wait. No, I didn't. I turned off the other things. You're good. What was I going to say a second ago? I don't even remember what I was going to say. You sound like you don't eat your vegetables. You're damn right I don't. And I should. You haven't put your face on a highway billboard. I can't imagine anything much more embarrassing than if I put like this up and it said subscribe to Chrispiche on a highway. I can't imagine anything that would like hurt my insides more. It would make my intestines twist and turn. Your forehead is a highway billboard. Okay. Well, I didn't know it was being mean to Chris today. Okay. Fuck. Like, imagine this. Me like this. And you cut my body out and you put it on a grunge sunburst background that's blue and yellow. And it says, hey, do you like Pokemon? Subscribe to Chris Piché, not affiliated with the Pokemon company. It would make me get goosebumps on my back if I saw that. Someone from my school made their senior quote the acronym for a slur. He went to prison immediately after graduating. I think these coincide. Think of your forehead like the top half of Nevada. It looks rather nice. You look like you would start floating when you smell pie. It's $40 to $50 to get any photo you want on a Times Square billboard for 10 seconds. Droid and I almost did that as a bit. Like zero text on the thing. Just two really bad pictures of us. Really like unfortunate pictures of us. Really unphotogenic. We almost did that. I was going to make a short about it. Going like, how is it worth it to get your marketing promotion on a New York Times billboard? To test this, we wanted to see how many people would look at our advertisement and visit my YouTube page. And then it would show it. And it's just a terrible photo of me with nothing else. And I'm like, it didn't work. There's a billboard in my small town. I constantly think about renting it and doing some stupid advertisement just to terrorize the town. I don't think we have any billboards in my town. But I could mess around with Boston. Wow, that was unfortunate. But we did get to level 25 on fecal water, so that's good. I should have held on to my revive. That was dumb. Stop it! Pissed me off. Get the image of Chris emerging from the couch on the Times Square bill. Don't do that. Do not do that. Do not. I can't think of anything more embarrassing than like one of those photoshops of me on a New York Times billboard. The Room up like 7 years in Hollywood. That's good. I love the movie The Room. You were buying Slowpoke Tales last I saw. We move fast here. We move very fast. Honestly, I feel like the game is going to be pretty chill up through the Elite Four. And I feel like it's going to like really pick back up again once we start getting through some Kanto stuff. The Piché Photoshop billboard. I don't want to see that. I can't. If I go to New York next week, or in 2 weeks, first week of November, whatever it is. If I go to New York the first week of November, and I'm there with my coworkers, and there's a Photoshop of me in Times Square, I might never leave my house again. I might just stay inside for the rest of my life. What do I do if that happens? It's like me crawling out of the couch bald like Danny DeVito. What do I say to my coworkers? Like, is that you? And I go, no, it must be some other guy. I look like a lot of celebrities, you know. Honestly, it'd be kind of funny. It'd be kind of funny. It might be worth the bit for the funniness. It didn't get to use transform because it freaked out. Let's go. This guy is eradicate. I'm gonna use Am Buddy. No, not Arfarf Piché. I would stop streaming if that was the one. I would never stream again if Arfarf Piché made it on the billboard. I would cry. I would actually cry. Protein's useful. I'll take protein. That's our first useful one. We'll make it happen. But what if I'm with a client? That would be worse if I'm with a client of mine. If it ran in the evening on like November 7th, evening of November 7th, that would be funny. That would make me laugh because I would be away from actual like people I have to make sure they're impressed, that kind of thing. If I'm with my coworker, I'm fine with that. If I'm with my client, I'm not. You blame it on a stalker. But then, like, what do they... They're like, but that's a photo of you. Is that a photo of you, something you did? Evening November 7th. For a second, I just had a jump scare. I thought I had to fight the rival for a second. I don't. I do need a heal, though, or I'm going to lose this run. For a second, you looked like Kermit the Frog. How... Did I do something like this? I did like a Muppet thing. Isn't there an item over here? No, I made that up. No, it's a full heal. I found it. Explain you're a streamer. What is that? What is that awful picture of you? Oh, well, I do this thing where 3 nights a week I play Pokemon and get called bald and old. This is like a 50-year-old we're talking about. How do they react to that? Do they have a stroke? Kermit the Frog here, and I'm just playing a little Pokemon Crystal today. Oh, fucking goddamn it. Where's my pal Gonzo? I thought you weren't a PokeTuber. I didn't use that terminology. I used that. If you told that to a medieval peasant, they would explode. I feel like there's a lot of things you could do to a medieval peasant to freak them out. I thought I got the 2 passwords. Like, you could go up to a medieval peasant, right? And you could be like... here's a rain jacket. They'd be like, what? What are you... This blocks all the rain? They're like, yeah, it's like water repellent. They're like, oh, a witch! It repels the water! Are you freaking people out? Oh, I'm not. How come your brother doesn't watch your stream? I don't know. He's got things to do. He's a busy guy. He ran a YouTube channel that was actually, like, doing pretty well for a while. He would play Rust. And there's still a lot of people that, like, find him in Rust matches and target him because they're like, oh, that's you! You're the YouTube guy! That is his name, but he doesn't go by that on the internet. I don't know if he'd want me to share it. What's your real name? Chrispiche. People will be down bad for... Okay. I go back in time. I find the first medieval peasant I run into. And I say, hark! And they turn to me and they look scared because here I am wearing my outfit with my hair up in this way. I go, hark! Stop! I need to tell you something. The peasant is like, pray tell, traveler. What is thy message thou must tell with haste? And I hold up my phone. It's a picture of Illumise. And I go, in the future, everyone wants to fuck this. And then the peasant commits seppuku. Christopher Robin Piché. I think I have to do this battle without Honey Cooler Am Buddy. Oh, I don't. I can actually heal. I'm fine. I get my level ups. Was it short for Christian? It's short for Christopher. Why Illumise? Because for some reason chat be like that. If you went back in time and did that, we'd have flying cars. What if I came back from the future and it was a dystopia? And I looked at my TV and on the news, people were burning and trying to tear down an enormous statue of Illumise. They were like, God's not real! And they're pulling down the Illumise statue. Christopher Piché, our streamer, birthed from the couch by egg. Should go by Topher. I had a friend who would call me Topher. We're still good friends, but he doesn't call me Topher anymore. I'm just gonna use Ghastly. Fuck it. I just don't want to deal with the gloom. I also, because my name is Christopher, I also got called for a short time Big Toe, which was a thing I was called. I wanted that hypnosis to land so bad. It's fine though. Big toe, big toe, big toe. Toph makes me think of the Smash Bros. Commentator. It makes me think of Avatar. Call you that until they saw your little toe. No, they call me that because I'm big and my name is Christopher. I don't have little toes. I got big dogs. Fucking gloom. Okay. What gives us best XP spread? Let's go AM, buddy. Fuck it. We ball. I've seen the OF. There's no OF! Doesn't exist. It's not a thing. We call our big friend Tiny. Show them or you're capping. I'm not going to show them. I'm not showing my dogs. I kind of want to get an electrode for fast self-destruct. Do I have any balls? I have one ultra ball. Let's fight the first two, and then on the third one, we throw a ball. In case it's shiny. It didn't kill. Damn. This is fine. Trode is S tier. We might not get it though. We only have one ball and we can't leave. Why does it look so weird? Electrode? Or my grippers? Show the grippers. These are the grippers. They're not the piggies or the dogs. Imagine this last electrode is shiny. It used self-destruct. I might actually lose. So let's put Peter in. I might actually lose. Wait a minute. I might lose the run here. Hold on. I need to be careful. Okay. Zygarde comes back to life. Crazy waste of a rare candy. Now we might be okay. Please don't lose a run to an electrode. Boom me? I think you're gonna get boomed. Which would kill us. Or we catch it? Okay! I wasted a rare candy. We got the electrode. We're fine. We're fine. It was all okay to begin with. Here comes the boom. I have never seen come and see. I don't look like an electrode. My face is way too pointy. Does anyone want to be a boomy ball? Anyone interested in a boo? I see a couple of people interested in being a boomy ball. Please type in the chat if you would like to be entered into the role. I don't like how we're pairing up. You look like Electrode and calling it Electrode. I don't like how these are two things that are synonymous with each other. I have one question. Explosions? Like, it's kind of worth it, because this might be really useful. Just fast self-destruct and explosion? It's kind of useful. The funny option? It's Hear You the Dragonite. Congratulations, you're not a Dragonite. You're Electrode. Now you have to change your username. I'm going to call it Hear Boom. I could have done Bume. Bume would have been better. Brethren from another southern. I have no mouth, but I must boom. Are you saying you need a shit? I want to be an Orby bot. I don't blame you. There's still a chance you could be something. I've only played Borderlands once with my roommate because he had it at our apartment. Elect Big Toe. Peter, you've been replaced. Sorry about it. We now have a Here Boom. So sorry about it. Be me. Be nothing. That's like a horror story 4chan post. How many booms on the boom scale does Electrode get? 2 booms. And 4 for the double chocolate chip. I think it's a double chunk chocolate chip. You know what bugs me? This is a weird thing that bugs me. I have a few pet peeves, okay? One of them is the way some people say chocolate. You know the way I'm saying chocolate? Some people, like, listen to Gordon Ramsay say chocolate. He's like, chocolate. Too much. Cool it. Relax. Oh, get the fucking chocolate. It's too much. I hate how I say bear. Do you go bear? How do you do? Bear? Bear? Chalky chip chocolate. Chocolate! I can't do the voice. Chocolate! How was your day? It was all right. I had a pretty good day. One of my clients, actually, I got a gift from a client today that was really nice. They sent me this because they thought I did a good job this year and they appreciated me. Check this out. Ready? Look at how nice this is. This is like a $350 thing. It's a cooler. That's so nice. It's expensive. It's so nice of them. Now if I ever leave my house, I can take it to the beach. Way overpriced cooler. I mean, it probably is overpriced, yeah. But it's still really nice. Very nice gesture of them. Am I weird for munching on a bowl of cauliflower? Waterstone? Yes! Yes! We got a fast Waterstone! I'm going straight there. I would say you're not weird. It's a little odd. It's not like usual. But what? 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 He threw it back in. Why he build me up, Buttercup, just to let me down? Let me down. Messing around, and worst of all, I didn't get the Waterstone. What the fuck? Yeah, that was a prank call. No, you can't. Not in this game. Go inside and then go back. That's red, blue, and yellow. Where you can buy them from the department store. In this game, you do it this way or you have to go to Bill's grandpa at the end of the game. Yeah, it was Tully. Unless it was Dana. I don't think it was Dana, though. What the fuck? Why did she just lie to me, too? You wanted a gift. I got one, but I want to keep this. Piece of shit. Tully? 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 Tully, you're a liar. Is it because I was sped up? I don't know if he is. Yeah, we want a Thunderstone for Eevee if we can. Because it'll be fast. It'll be really fast. Okay, what do we need to do to beat Price then in that case? That's really upsetting. We need fire, fighting. Steel. Water for Pilo Swine if we want. I feel like we're in a good spot. We have Fire Punch. We're at pretty much at the level cap. The soft level cap. Grass is a good option. I don't think grass is a great option for this one. Electrode better than Jolteon. Electrode's better for self-destruct, and that's it. And then it dies. Jolteon can give us better speed control. Like, I'm thinking if we don't get a Thunderstone, we could look at, like, Icy Wind Sneasel. But it's still not as good as Jolteon. It'd be nicer to get, like, permanent speed control, though. Like, Agility Baton Pass or something. Trode greater than Jolt. Compare stars. No, I still think Jolteon's probably better. It's got better special attack, too. So I can actually do stuff. Grass does, but it also dies to Piloswine. Alright, moving on from that topic. I think we're good. I think we just need to make sure that our Pokemon are across the board a good enough level. And I'm thinking I kind of want to level up AM Buddy, even though it's at a disadvantage in this gym. But I might as well try to take levels. What level are these Pokemon? Maybe actually I try to level up the Kadabra, maybe. Maybe get you like another level higher. Manowl greater than Jolteon. I think you just hate Jolteon, man. Fine, I'll just get a Vaporeon. Fuck it. Fuck it, I don't care. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? We'll fight you. You look silly and stupid. We can hit you for Fire Punch damage and you die. We can hit you for Fire Punch damage and you die. And Border Brad dies. Next. Border Douglas, we hit you for Thunder Punch and you die. Are we just getting free attacks for half our HP? Sometimes there's a glitch and there's nothing I can do about it. Where, on occasion, it does give us a free attack, which is kind of silly. And it started coming up like stream 3 of this, and I don't know what's causing it. To be honest with you. I don't have a way to troubleshoot it either. I think we beat everyone? Maybe not you. Why is he around? You're hurting his feelings. Jinx lives, but it dies to you. Never mind, we die. But it dies to you. Vaporeon by a Firestone. In a way, we are. Sometimes there are folks who do have a Vaporeon, and something of theirs does in fact burn with the heat of a Firestone. Usually an appendage. Price's team goes Dugong. No, it's like Swine Up. No, what is Price's team? There's Dugong, Seal, and Piloswine, right? Seal, Dugong, Piloswine. I can work with this. I think I just win. Can you Scald? Not in this game, it can't. How do I hate ice puzzles. I'm so bad at ice puzzles. I'm terrible at ice puzzles. Ice puzzles are my one weakness. Game Corner, my one strength. Ice puzzles, my one weakness. I do this. No, I don't do this. I 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 do this. Solved. Boom. I'm just gonna raw dog this one. Fuck it. I don't think I can lose. Tell your friends when you have parasites. Now, why would I tell them? Why would I let them know that I have parasites when I could not let them know? Wait, it's too late. I can't wait. Need me to boom? No, I got it. I got someone. Sorry, I got someone to do it. Team Raw Dog, baby. It's not my middle name. I don't like how I'm saying Team Raw Dog. I don't like how that got embedded in my brain enough in the stream the other day that I'm saying it now. Garlic tonight? It's up to you guys. I know some people want to do Wikipedia speed run, but it's up to you guys. At brain full rot. I don't think Thunder Punch Oko's this thing. We don't have a way to evolve Zygarde. I would rather go into Saul, let Saul die, and try to get a different hit on it first before we go Kadabra. Like Curse. Is that like a booze mug? It is. I got it from a friend's wedding. We gotta do what we gotta do. It's nothing personal. It's nothing personal. Donphan might outspeed. We can give it a little strength. Does a lot of damage. Did you steal it? No, it was given to me. It was a gift. That's huge damage. Donphan is so fucking good in this game. Welcome to the PC club. No, you're trapped. I care about winning. Wait till he throws you into hell. Okay, strength. And we might not even need the boom or anything like that. I don't like that glitch, man. That glitch is ruining things. It does hit Blizzard, though. I didn't yoink the glass. It was a gift. It was given to me for me. Oh, you're trapped. You can't leave. Look, if you were Fortress, maybe I'd consider you. So maybe you'll go in the daycare. However, not right now. It really does feel awful. But, how do you think people feel that ended up as like a magic card? How do you think people feel that ended up as a one of those little fish in the Ultrasun run, man? And you're out here going, maybe I'll get saved for later. And I had a key part in the run. How do you think those people feel, man? Favorite Disney movie? I have something I need to get off my chest. When I was in high school, I thought Frozen was a great film of the cinema. I thought Frozen was great. I was like, this is such a good movie. When it was in theaters. We got a new checkpoint. Now we gotta beat the Rockets. Unsoft. It wasn't for any weird reasons. I just liked the movie. And one of the characters' names was Chris. Level 31. That's doable. Let's get our bird out. Man owl. I used to be something. I'd rather never be used than to once feel like there's something just to be thrown away. How would you like to be the bird that gets put away every time we use it? I do like this music a lot. It's from Mario Strikers. You're free? Yeah, that's funny you say that. That's funny. It's really funny. This is very funny. It makes me laugh. I think you're free. You fool. Herboom. Soul? I've never watched Soul, but I've heard a lot of good things about it. Do we have we don't have the EXP card. I'll have to get that while we're here. Or do I? No, I don't. Hey, Tully, did you find anything? I'm out of range. I want to find out. This got so nasty. I'm just playing a game. Oh, dude, he's playing a game. Can you read my prev? I never could fully watch Frozen because it kept freezing my computer. Okay. Glad you made me go back for that. Happy about that. When I was in high school, I watched the RDJ Sherlock Holmes movie 3 times in theaters. Still waiting for them to make a 3rd. I've never seen any of the Sherlock Holmes movies. I know nothing about those. I know zilch. Nothing about them. All Quiet on the Western Front? No. I'm telling you, if you ask me about what movies I've seen, you're going to get disappointed. It's going to be sad and disappointing and sad. All of those things. Raw Dog Toxic. They're honestly pretty solid. All I know about Sherlock Holmes is that he got a pipe and he has a little assistant man that runs around in circles. He hasn't seen the Lego movie. I haven't. Have you seen Butch Cassidy the Sundance Kid? No. Until you're going to get really sad. Further you dig, the worse it's going to get. Keep digging, I dare you. You're not going to like what you find out. You're not going to like what you hear. Have you seen Holy Mountain by Alexander Jodorowsky? Joe Broski made a movie? No, I haven't. Middle part of your hair. But it's up too high. It's just going to look like a horn. Ew. Have you seen Dogtooth? Nope. Haven't. Have not. Have not seen it. Haven't seen it. I'm telling you, keep digging. Keep digging. Who's his favorite movie is The Room. Facts! Clip it, chat. Do we have to? That's what goes up on the billboard, me crying with a horn made out of my hair like a unicorn. What level does Tentacle evolve? Like 30-something? I like The Disaster Artist a lot because I like The Room so much. I was a big fan of that movie. Which MCU movies have you seen? Iron Man 1, Iron Man 2, Iron Man 3, the first Avengers, Spider-Man, another Spider-Man. No, I didn't know there was an Iron Man 4. Rum is such a bad movie. That's what makes it good. Are you happy and you know it? Just wondering. Well, I would have clapped my hands. So I guess not. Have you seen the first Cap movie? No, I don't know what that is. What was the first Cap movie? Like a fake movie? A faux movie? Are there any other Marvel movies I've seen? I think I watched Thor at a friend's house once, but I don't remember it. Oh no, Chris is depressed. Oh no. It's so bad that it wraps around to good, but it's so bad that it continues on back to bad. I think what makes it bad is two things. There's two things that can make you say The Room is bad. And it's all outside the movie. It's number one, it's overrated. You could argue it's overrated as like the best bad movie. Because too many people know it and make jokes about it. The jokes are overdone. It's like impossible to make a joke about The Room now without it being like kind of corny or cringe. The other side of that is if you keep up with Tommy Wiseau, who has become self-aware about The Room, and now like makes the same jokes people made about The Room, but it comes from him when he wasn't initially like that when it came out. Fortress gets defense curl and roll out. It is fun, but you lose half your HP for every time you do either of those. He's just not funny and just cringy. Which makes it funny. If it's not important, I'm going to be upset. Chris is a one-eye, one-horn flying purple people eater. This is not worth going back for. It's not. What is that message? Go back so you can read that. I'm going to start going into people's chats. And I'm going to write things like, is that, you have boogers all over your face, idiot? And then I'm going to go, can you go back? Can you read that? Go back. Go back. It's really important. You don't know. I don't know. He gets minimized. Minimize is kind of sick. Until someone uses stomp. You. People need to stop with the last message stuff. If Chris doesn't reply, maybe there's a reason. Not always, but sometimes, yes. Let's just get some levels on this. That is true. Sometimes I do just miss things. That is true. I do think, though, at the same time, when I go back and try to find things, then I start missing the new things, and then those people want me to go back and find the old things, and then it becomes a circle of people who are upset and want their message read. Chris do be blind sometimes. I was editing the video of the last stream yesterday. I was editing the day before stream, and there are so many messages calling me blind. There's like 50 messages in a row calling me the blind streamer. Because like back to back, I just didn't see two things that were right in front of me in the game. Back to back. Can I kill this thing still? Is it going to let me kill it? Is it going to let me kill it? Can it not sonic boom me? Is this free? Muck backwards. I made the joke first. I made the joke. I have a short word about cum. I just finished my red playthrough with a Muck 10 levels under Elite 4 carrying me. That's kind of sick. I got no issue with evasion strats in a Nuzlocke and a run because there's a lot of pressure on you and you need to win. But there are a lot of people who don't like that when they're watching it, though. Like, well, that's of course you win. You did evasion strats. You double teamed. You minimized. Personally, though, that kind of thing doesn't really bug me. Fecal water, you could do it. I believe in you. You could do it, fecal water. You did it. Do you have a Zygarde? It's a rare encounter. It's like a 1 in 700 or something on New Game. It's hard to get. I have to curse. That's the only way I can kill this. Competitive players really hate minimize. This is true. I will say this. If I'm playing like online ranked battles and I find an Alolan Muck and he uses minimize, I cringe. I go, I don't want to do this. I don't want to fight this. But I think there are more cringe things to fight than a Muck with minimize. At least in competitive Pokemon. Here's something that actually bugs me. This is an opinion I'm going to have on the internet, by the way. Be aware, this is an opinion I'm going to have. I get annoyed when I go to, like, casual battles and I battle a sweaty. Like, someone who's using, like, a regional championship or a world championship team and is trying their ass off on casual battles. That bothers me. I hate that. Just do ranked battles. Like, especially when we're doing a regulation like Regulation H right now, where my team is not going to beat your team that has legendary Pokemon on it, and it's a fucking championship team. It's not going to happen. What if I make up a team of cringe Pokemon? That's a different type of cringe. You're scared to lose in ranked? The way I think about it is it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Because if you're not playing ranked, then you're not ranking up. Therefore, it doesn't matter. Because obviously, it doesn't matter to you. Like, you're not playing to try to get to number 1. So if you actually try and don't get to number 1, it's not really a loss. What's your favorite Pokemon to use in Reg H? Right now, I think people are sleeping on Alcremie. Which is weird to say. Not a Pokemon I plan on using, but it's one I've been trying, and I really like it. Because it's been so slept on, nobody knows what to do against it. Nobody knows how to handle it. And I love that. Chris the type of guy to get asked if they would still love their partner if they were a worm. A damn. Probably. I wouldn't want to sleep on Alcremie. Sounds sticky. Okay, you're missing the boat, man. You're missing the boat. Real shiz Trick Room Alcremie with Decorate, but also offensive Alcremie is really good. True. But I don't even use it in Trick Room, to be honest with you. What I like to do, because Decorate works with Protect, I put it out against something that's a really big threat for their team. Like, let's say Dragonite with Multiscale, right? And they're like, oh shit, this Dragonite's just gonna blow me up. There's nothing I can do. They don't have Trick Room, so Alcremie isn't gonna do anything. And nobody realizes that I can just use Protect on the Dragonite, use Decorate on the Dragonite. I made Alcremie super bulky so that you can't kill it. And it has a Steel Terra if I'm up against like a Goldango or something. And I just set Dragonite up. And then I could just like normal Terra, normal Gem, extreme speed, and it just blows something up for free. And it's not like perfect. Like I'm still trying to build a team around that because there's strategies I could build with it. But it's fun. And I think not enough people are aware of Alcremie right now to really like know what to do in that situation. Yeah, exactly. Like if you, okay, let's say you have like Alcremie and Rillaboom on the field then. And the speed order is like Rillaboom goes third and Alcremie goes fourth because it's slow. You U-turn, Rillaboom gets out, your next Pokemon gets in and it gets a Decorate for free when it comes in. Now take that a step further. This isn't how my team's built, but what if you did that and you have grassy terrain up from Rillaboom and you have Unburdened Sneasler with a Grassy Seed? You basically just get to blow up anything you want that turn. People sleep on Slurpuff in singles? Is Slurpuff in Scarlet and Violet? I actually don't know anything about Slurpuff. Slurpuff, if somebody had a Slurpuff team and it was good, it would probably roll me because I wouldn't know what to do. It doesn't have spread moves. This is true. That is true. But it's still like a really good Pokemon right now. I think Sneasler is not slept on right now. I think people have realized that it's actually like very good. Okay, we have to beat the rival. The rival has Sneasel. Speak of the devil. The rival has Golbat, Haunter, Magnemite, Meganium, I believe. Sneasler is going to pretty much outspeed my team in this state right now, I think. But we could just soak up an attack and hit it with something. Hang on. Decorate paired with Scarf, Blizzard, Glaceon. You would probably want a Alolan Ninetales on that team too. With either Aurora Veil or like a Choice Band, one or the other. But that goes kind of hard. It is like a big steel weakness though if you had those three together. That is a big weakness to steel and fire types. I want to check on our Pokemon of the daycare. I'd really like Tolly to message me. I'd really like him to give me a Water Stone. That'd be nice. You're not leveled up nearly enough. You like a Bomba Snow for Earth Power and more Blizzards? That's fair. I feel like Alola Ninetales is good right now. Mono, have a good rest of your night. I feel like Alola Ninetales is really good right now, though, because it outspeeds a lot of stuff in the format. Get a real job? I have a real job. I have 2 other jobs than this one. Terra Fire Glaceon. That's fair. Not bad. It's not a bad strat. I was saying this on the last stream. I was trying to get Sceptile with Unburden to be usable, but it's just dog shit. I got it to like do a couple things, but it was like in really niche scenarios. No, that's in a different gen, poet-wise. That's in a previous gen. You can do that. In the next gen, you get them from like an underwater diver. And the gen before this one, it was at the store. Tully, call me, man! Give me a phone call, Tully, please! Please! Also, we're almost good to switch gears. I didn't even realize it was almost 11 o'clock. Please don't think about that dump. You can think about anything. You don't have to think about that dump. You can think about anything you want. Wiki speedruns. An Emerald? I don't think so. Pretty sure you can't. One level? It's okay, I can fix this. Chat, be prepared for your eyes to hurt. Get ready. I wish there was a grass right here. Can you read my previous message? It's actually quickity cool. I made a lead pair with vacuum wave grassy seed annihilate on ally Arboliva with seed sower and weakness policy. Wait, so how does that work together? What's Arboliva's second type again? Doesn't it have a unique second type? I'll tab out. My eyes! My eyes! Oh, it hurts. Oh, it's normal. So you vacuum wave into the Arboliva to activate its weakness policy and you get a defense boost on the Annihilate? I've been seeing people, like, turn Annihilate into a final boss in fights. Like, with bulk up Rage Fist and ways to make it, like, unkillable. Drain Punch, too. Can you say when the speed is normal? Yes. Yes, I can. Like, the things I've seen people doing with Annihilate are unholy. Also, I wish it would stop moving me to the right when I'm trying to hit up and down. You like it as support? That's interesting. What do you do if, like, it's the last one? Do you have, like, a final Gambit on it? King Gambit? I think King Gambit's really good. I have a hard time using it, though. I don't know why. I don't, like... My play style, if I'm trying to do competitive, just doesn't fit with King Gambit. Because I hate using Sucker Punch. It's too much of a guessing game for me. I don't like the mind game of it. And then if you want King Gambit to do really well, you need to figure out a scenario where it can set up or outspeed. And it's still really good. It's a very good Pokemon, but I have a hard time playing with it. It's too hard for me to pilot with my brain. Conkeldurr with Mach Punch, Low Kick, Coaching. Helping Hand is really good. Do you just make it bulky as hell? Yeah, King Gambit can be great at the end of the game. God knows what's really in your hearts. What people think is important is worth nothing to God. Tully? I don't want to battle you. I was really hoping that was the Water Stone. You give it a Focus Sash too. You could do that, yeah. A lot of Pokemon get coaching. I've seen people do Blaziken with coaching, and then it gets Speed Boost activated. And then you have a Pokemon that has like boosted attack stats on one side, boosted speed on the other, and you can start blowing things up. I was interested in seeing also if people would use like Dragon Cheer with Hydreigon or something. But I haven't seen anyone use Dragon Cheer, which is interesting. It's probably just not great because the opponent could have dragons. Level 7. 9. Zesty's actually a pretty good level now. I think Staryu could probably level up a little bit more. If we can get a Water Stone. If Tully would fucking actually give us one when he says he's going to. Next time Tully calls, I'm going to turn off Speed Up. Special Blaziken with Heat Wave and Aura Sphere. Interesting. What's its special attack stat? Its attack stat, I would imagine, is a lot higher. Boosting crit will never be as good as a move. I don't know. People were running like Focus Energy Hydreigon for a long time. I wonder if you could also like... This is a weird idea. What if you did like Kingdra with Sniper or like Inteleon Dragon Tera with Sniper? And give it like a Razor Claw. Because couldn't you protect Inteleon and it would still get the Dragon Cheer? Like, what if you did... This is kind of shaky because you'd have 2 water types on the field. But you could have, like, a super bulky Melodic with Dragon Cheer and an Inteleon with Protect, make it a Dragon type using a Terra, and then Dragon Tier the Melodic, which is guaranteed to get it off. And then your Inteleon just blows shit up. You could probably give it like Dragon Pulse, maybe? No. Or Terra Blast. And give it like a Razor Claw. Or Scope Lens. No, that's wrong. You're wrong, Chris. Is that wrong? You run Surf as well with Gastrodon with the Water Absorb boosting ability in the back. Yeah, you could do that. You could. I feel like Gastrodon would take so much to set up, though. It's probably, like, not worth the trouble. Hitting walls, try going left or right. I shall. I took your advice, thanks. I mean, we could probably take these Pokemon now, but it's not going to be worth it if Staryu isn't going to be fucking good. Gastrodon with Specs is super weird. What level does Skiploom evolve? It's like 33 or something. 27. Oh. Even better. Synchronize Umbreon. How do all strats beat Synchronize? Can't win, excuse me, to Synchronize Umbreon. Let me just select Here Boom. Let me get Here Boom. Let me click it. Should I make a special Sheer Force Conkeldurr set? Would you go like Life Orb? Life Orb like Mach Punch Conkeldurr? Or no, Mach Punch wouldn't work. It actually kept all the moves I wanted. This is actually a perfect Skiploom. This is perfect. It can't deal damage, but it's full speed control and Leech Seed. This is the perfect Skiploom. Do a Wikipedia speedrun race against Chris. I think I would kick Shell's ass. Zesty smile as well. It is cute that it smiles. For a Guts Conkeldurr, you would do like Drain Punch, Mach Punch, and then like coverage moves, and probably Protect or Detect or something. Can this team beat the rival? Oh, Facade too, yeah. You can give it Facade. 4 hours a day on Wikipedia, doubling my brain every night. I don't believe you. I do not believe you. 0% of me believes that. Let's put Saul in the daycare. It is about to evolve too. 55 special attack, about to go crazy. Hoppip line are a bunch of no thoughts, only float energy. This is true. Hoppip, I mean, Jumpluff has had some usage in the latest regulation too. Because it's like it's a Tailwind setter, I think. And it's a disruptor. And it's really fast. I think you will be. You're going to level up in like 3 levels. Or evolve in like 3 levels. That was a dumb sentence. Bjornson? It's Piché. But I can't argue with that. Yeah, the bike is super fast right now. What is the best nature for a Conkeldurr? Probably Adamant. 2,500 resets? You're still way under odds. You're not even like halfway there. I'm proud of you, bud. I think you can do it. I bet it's probably pretty slow. Like the encounter too. That's probably a little annoying. Yeah, Jumpluff is actually pretty valid. Pretty valid. Brave and Trick Room, that makes sense. If you're going hard Trick Room, that makes sense. I would argue, as long as you're not fighting a Psy-Spam team, Conkeldurr is probably, if it's in Scarlet Violet, I think it is. It is. It's probably a good option for, like, killing Ursaluna. Or Porygon 2. Most of the time, both of those Terra Ghost, though, so it's not like 100% chance that it'll do it. I do it while watching movies or reading chrispiche wiki. There is a chrispiche Newgrounds wiki. That's actually a thing. That does exist. That is real. It doesn't say much about me. I think it says I made like that one track Tom Fulp asked me to cover for a Kitty Crew video, it's called. Like a very old animation series. He's a celebrity. I don't think that makes me a celebrity. I think having one paragraph about me on the Newgrounds wiki does not even close. It's like Z-list. He's famous. Mr. Big Toe. They have a new Yoink? No, it's only on a couple things I did on Newgrounds. There is a new Yoink site that Smokey made, though, about new Yoink. That does exist. You can go to that website. There's more paragraphs than I have on the Newgrounds wiki. Okay, do you use Newgrounds? I would argue they could add some paragraphs to the Newgrounds wiki for me. I would argue they're not there yet. You'd be in UU tier. I would be in ZU. Let's take back the Ghastly. It can evolve now. I wish I still had that rare candy. Yeah, this could probably beat the rival. If I had to guess, this could probably beat the rival. If I had to guess. Never made an account? That's a damn shame. Am I only now hearing of this? I think it's somewhere in the Discord. I've only pulled it up on stream a couple times. I have to go down in the basement. No, ZU means zero usage. Means nobody would use me. I think I have to go here. You know what? I gotta slow down the speed up. It's time to slow it down. So much better. What do you think if I ate a beef sandwich right now? I would think highly of that. I had a beef sandwich for dinner. In a way. It was a cold cheeseburger. Okay, game plan. I'm a little afraid of Sneasel's speed. And it just does enough to make us, like, get fucked up on a Pokemon that's really good. So, let's Cotton Spore it. If I lose this, I go to before the Rocket Goldenrod Tower thing. Radio Tower, which is not good. Oh, you means it sucks. And don't even get me started on Ubers. Oh, he opens with Golbat. That's really bad. And in Gold and Silver, does he open with Sneasel? Let's just switch to AM and fuck shit up. I'm not scared of Golbat. And it glitched. Good. Okay, if it doesn't kill me... What is happening? Why isn't it attacking? Why is it not attacking? Why didn't I kill with Flail? It still killed me. It didn't attack me. That's not good. That was weird. Cheating. But my Pokemon still died. Now speed control isn't going to help that much. You remembered your cool Pokemon question? You told me. What is it? Tainted Run. What evil team would you join? I wouldn't want to be on an evil team, but if I had to, I'd pick Team Skull because it's the most normal. I feel like it would be more fun. I'm going to go into Zygarde. I don't think this thing can OHKO me. Yeah, speed is normal again right now. Rot. Don't like that. That's the one thing I didn't want, was not having speed control. Team Magma because I can't swim. Team Flare because cool suits. I would hate being on Team Flare though. As much as I like dressing up nice and all that, I'd hate that. The United States military. Here's the problem. We're about to lose Zygarde, and Zygarde's kind of a win condition for us. Don't say that. Team Galactic because I want the universe to end. That's fucked up. Okay, please land Sleep Powder. That's a big deal right now. Normally I would have gone Cotton Spore, but now we're going Sleep Powder. No! No! Don't come. Oh, we might lose. We might lose now. This is a really bad position. Screech is fine. Dude, come on. You gotta do more damage than that, honey. Cool. You gotta do more damage than that, honey. You have to. Thank you. Thank you for doing more damage than that, like I asked. Okay, Eevee takes this down. We're still in an awful position, though. I think if the last one's Meganium, we can still win. It's just going to be close. Because I think I'm going to need to land a Hypnosis. No, there's still Haunter. I don't think I outspeed Haunter. But can it hit me? Come on, Fecal Water. Let's go! Oh my word. Okay, I don't think I outspeed Meganium, even though it's slow. This is so bad. This is so bad. I think I need a quick attack. I need to land a Hypnosis with Ghastly, and then I need a Nightshade while it's sleeping. It does nothing. Fecal Water dies. What a good little boy. I need to land a Hypnosis, though, to win this. I need a Hypnosis. The daycare got rid of Hypnosis?! What are you doing to me? What are my options? What are my options? What are my options? What are my options? I think I have to curse this turn. I think I have to curse. I can live a Razor Leaf if it doesn't crit, and it's a high crit rate. If it reflects, we're in really good shape. Because I think it has Reflect. I'm trying to think if I want to go Confuse Ray or Nightshade, but a Confuse Ray is probably a higher win condition. I have to curse. I should live this. I should live through the curse. I don't outspeed, though. That's really... I think I lose. I think because I'm paralyzed, I lose. Wow. And Curse doesn't activate because we died. Fuck! We have to do the whole radio tower over again. God damn it. My condolences. Thank you for the 5 things.
My condolences.
You would have used Confuse Ray first, but then I lose half my HP and I can't use Curse. Well, I can, but then I die. And I don't think I'd have to get like a 50-50 to get the luck to even get Curse off. Because then I just die to Razor Leaf. Yeah, it is time to switch it up. I want to hear this. Beautiful. All right, chat. I'm going to get some water and perhaps take a whiz. But we can do what we usually do, and we can do a poll. Now, I did see that there was the option of Wikipedia speedruns. We can do that if we want to do that for a bit. Is there anything else you guys want to see for the end of stream? I hope I saved after price. Do 10 push-ups. I don't know if that's an activity or just a punishment that lasts a couple minutes. No, not like I can't. Like I'm not saying that because I can't do it. Do 15 push-ups. You need to be punished more. Teach me how to do a push-up. Push-up's easy. You push the ground down. You push the earth down. You don't lift yourself up. That's a trick. What's going on? What do we want to do for the next leg of the stream? I see a Jackbox. Do we do a Jackbox tonight? I do want to see what this clip is in here. There's some clips. Yes, Jackbox. Make push-ups sound like earthbending. That's what it is when I do it. What is this? He's like, I want to suck your cum. I want to suck your cum out of your ass. That's gay Dracula. What is this? Beef stroganoff. I know what you're going to do. You're going to go, Christmas stroganoff. Why are my eyes like that? What happened to my face? I like looked away for a second. I looked back and I looked like an alien. No, that has to be edited. Look at my face. My eyes aren't down here. Mr. Big Eye. No, it's edited. It has to be. There's too. It has to be. Recreate the face. Put them side by side. Did I say? Oh, that picture is from a different day. Okay, I was really confused about that. Bros battles be faster than the Lunchley downfall. It is crazy. And I don't know the details and what's real and what's fake. I don't know any of that. But I will say the sheer amount of videos I've seen on Twitter of people opening Lunchley and it's moldy is concerning. I don't know if it's a trend they're riding on. And is this just a clip? No idea. Is this how they do clip? Oh, no, it's a recording. That's pretty gross. I'm right. That's facts. That is facts. That edit was crazy. Alright, so far we have Wikipedia speedruns and maybe Jackbox? Is it jack off time? No. Is there anything else? Anything else you guys want to put in? There's no OnlyFans. It's after Jackbox, silly. Are these the only two things that we are looking to do? Showdown. Showdown with chat. Do we have time for showdown with chat? That usually takes a while. Maybe? I'll put it in. I'll see. I'll feel it out. GeoGuessr. I haven't played GeoGuessr in a long time. Chris, the type of guy to watch marble racing. Don't say that to any Ludwig viewers ever. Take us to the vending machine. I don't need to go to the vending machine. I have water. Shave your head. TCG. I haven't played TCG in a while. TCG could be interesting. I kind of want to see some TCG. I kind of want to do that. Here's your poll. Like 50 code cards from PAX as well. That's a big deal. I will be right back. I'm going to take a whiz and get some more water. I'll be right back. Tyro! This big mug, it makes me drink so much more water and be so much more healthy. Because I just get 32 ounces of water in front of me that I have to drink all of. Move the monkey so that its head creepily looks over your shoulder. Hmm. It looks like Wikipedia Speedruns is taking the lead. That might be what we do. Animal Crossing New Leaf, good game, good game, good game, good game. That scared you? What scared you? Oh! I don't like the way it's looking at me. Jackbox is kind of close. Showdown is, yeah. And I think there's no shot at TCG. I love this mug, man. It looks like it wants you to drop something and pick it up. It does look like it has like a plan in mind. Like it looks like it looks like there's food in front of me and it's like, hey, are you gonna eat that? Can I get a bite of that? I should have ordered that. One patient ash monkey. Give it some water. What if I do this and the ink starts running down its face? Then it'll become like a nightmare thing. There you go, pal. Oh, you spilled a little, buddy. Let me get that for you. There you go. I think the ink is running. I think it is stained. It's kind of disturbing. In showdown randoms. We haven't done showdown randoms in a long time. Part of me wants to do like a handful of speedruns and then switch to like TCG or something. Part of me is also like, you're tired, Chris. Chris is touching the monkey booba. No, I'm helping him clean. See, this part is not his boob. This is the middle boob, which by technicality is not actually a breast. It's just a lump. Want to go sleep? No, it's only 11:30. Sleep. Chat's like, oh no, we don't want stream anymore. Hidden fifth option, which is leave. I came here to be alone, Chris. What is orangutan looking at you like that? What orangutan? Oh! He did the bit again. He did it twice. I want you to look after yourself. Whatever. I'm fine. It's cool. It's chill. I'm gonna just chill and read Blue Lock now. I don't know what that is. This is like a mad Roman emperor. It'll laugh. You need to stop. It'll laugh every time. Move it closer. I think it's like... I don't like it doing that. I don't like it, like... If you, like, impose the sound, like, if I do this, and you impose the sound of me, like, here's an audio for it, it could be like, hey, so you got some food there, pal? You gonna eat that? It looks really good. You gonna eat that? And then you impose that over this. Wait, hang on, hang on. Like something like that. Imagine being like Droid right now, just walking in and I'm crying and there's a big monkey behind me. You get a new viewer. I just saw the Chrisicola video. I wanted to check it out and see how it's going. And you open the stream and it's just... Pass me the banana. Apparently, semen retention wasn't the correct answer when my grandma asked me what the secret to my muscle gain is. I think boxers would agree with you. Should swap your eyes with the monkey. If I look dead on. Why do my eyes look so weird right now? They look weird. They look weird. They look green. No, they look like a pale blue. Tilted a bit. I wheezed. They putting the monkey's eyes on you also. I am now. Hang on. I gotta do this right. That's beautiful. that's something special right there. What if I what if I do this? Hang on. Lick your lips. No, that was gross. I didn't like that. Okay, what if I get rid of the eyes on my face? I get rid of the eyes on my face. I take this. And we do this. Whoops. How's that? This is better? I think he's behind me moment. I take a million diaper bits over this. This is not better, horrid. I don't know what's happening in the stream anymore. I've lost track of what's happening. This is the worst thing you've ever done. I'm seeing this in my nightmares tonight. Need to get a banana. Chrispiche face reveal. I hate it. It's gonna eat your head, Chris. That's horrid. I think we're doing Wikipedia speedruns. Fidium? Why, that's internet right there. Why is the chat all weird over my head? What is Wikipedia speedruns? It's where you try to get from one page to another as fast as possible. Is there anything we want to... Wait, I don't want to generate a random one. There we go. Is there any articles we want to do, chat? Is that monkey's booba even TOS? It's not a boob, it's a lump. North Korea. Gender dysphoria from Sabra. Horse. Let's start with horse. Let's start with horse and go to something. Hummus. Well, that's a direct line. It's right on the page. Go to hummus. All right, we'll do horse to hummus. Seems like everyone wants horse to hummus. All right. I don't think I'm going to do a bed for this one. I want to get a warm up, like a crack my knuckles, like one of those. Little warm-up run. Let's see how fast I can do this. Horse to hummus. Play now. I have no idea what the line is, but I feel like you get the food from animals and livestock. Hummus is like a dip, right? I have to know what hummus is. Okay, we have a domesticated one-toed hoofed animal. Let's go to domestication. Although horses... Wait, is this only horses? Is domestication only for horses? What about, like, domesticated animals? Okay, wait. Honeybee, silkworm, alpaca, cattle. It's got to be cattle or chicken. Let's go cattle. Cattle, meat. Beef. Let's go... I don't know if I want to go dairy products. What if I go dairy products to cheese to dip? Cheese? Ice cream, frozen milk, frozen custard, casein... No, I don't want frozen. I want cheese. Blue cheese, fresh cheese, curds, cream cheese, ricotta, brown cheese, whey cheese. Let's just go to cheese. Odorous cheese board, curdling, consumption. I'm getting a lot of clicks for this. What? It's just a number of, like, countries that consume cheese? I mean, consume? Concern. Types. Where's nacho? Where's nacho cheese? Cooking and eating. Halloumi, paneer, goat cheese, room temperature. Fondue. Fondue might work. Fondue variants. Swiss. Fuck. Gruyere? List of dips. Hummus! Got it! Okay, that wasn't too bad. It was a minute 30. Oh, domestication of horses was the article. Alright, that didn't go that great. I mean, it was like a low number of links, honestly, but I had to click through a lot of things. It wasn't bad. Little over 2 minutes. Alright, chat, let's do one with a bet now. Let's do one for balls. I want you guys to give me a couple of hard ones. I want to see a couple of tricky ones. Some funny ones, maybe, even. Rhodesia. Like a pickle? Mongol Empire to Volkswagen. I have a Volkswagen. I know how to get to Volkswagen. Michael Bay. Let's end at Michael Bay. That's a good one. What brings us to Michael Bay? Lead poisoning. Buffalo chicken to Michael Bay. I feel like both are explosive in ways. Igneous rock. I feel like we get to explosion and then to movie explosion and then to Michael Bay. Theory of relativity. Roman Emperor. I've seen Roman Empire a couple times. Skibbity toilet. I feel like Skibbity toilet's pretty quick because Skibbity toilet can bring you to media and culture, and then you get to the movies, and then you get to like Transformers or something. What is aphantasia? The inability to form mental images. That is like the opposite of Michael Bay. Or maybe he does have aphantasia. I don't know. Should we do aphantasia? I think theory of relativity is a really good one, too. Not to just pull Peters here. What if we do theory of relativity to Michael Bay? Michael Bay is a king, a skibbity toilet movie. Okay, How long do you guys think it would take me to get from theory of relativity to Michael Bay? What do you guys think is the estimated time on that? We did just go horse to hummus in a little over 2 minutes. 4 minutes. Do we want to do 5 to 6 minutes? I just think I'm going to struggle with this. 5 minutes. Do we want to lock in 5 minutes then as the bet? Over under 5 minutes? Because we could. Rhodesia. Say 4 minutes, TBH. All right, I can do 4 minutes. I can do 4 minutes. I trust Droid's judgment here. Let's say over under 4 minutes. I'm not going to make the bet as, like, quite as profitable as the last time because that was, like, crazy. Over 4 minutes. Over command. Under 4 minutes. Under command. I am going to let you bet 10 to 50,000 balls. And the multiplier is going to be by 2. Okay? Over under 4 minutes, the bet is opening. Whoops. Minimum of 2 required. For what? For what? Oh, it didn't keep under. There we go. The bet is starting right now. Do you guys think I can go over or under 4 minutes? How many balls were made last time? A shitload. There was a lot of people who were here late. The last time we did this made some shmoney. Some people are creeping up to the millions. I see some overs. I see some unders. I'll let this go for probably a couple minutes of time before we close the bets. Lost over 150K. That's crazy. You didn't believe. Let's see if you can beat me. I'm surprised. Like, I'm actually pretty decent at this. At least when I did it the other night. I don't know how locked in I am today. But when we did it the other night, I actually surprised myself. I thought it was going to be terrible. I'd be horrible at this. I feel like you just have to know, like... You have to know, like, what classifications of things are and how you can use that classification to get to other classifications. You got it in, like, 6-ish minutes from horse to Lego. But did you go to hummus? You also read slow. That might do it, too. You got to be able to look at, like, just the blue on the screen. That's all you're looking for is blue links, hyperlinks. All right, I'm going to close the bet in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There are 119,000 balls in the pot. And it's closed. All right, chat. Theory of relativity to Michael Bay. I'm not sure what the line is off the top of my head, but god damn it, I'm going to find out. Okay. I feel like the trick is going to be to get to people and then America, right? Ages Man Destiny, Dream Time. This is not where I wanted to be. I thought I was going to get something really good. Okay, Einstein. The Albert Einstein Award. Theoretical physics given from here. There's a memorial. New York Times. Okay. And we're trying to get to Michael Bay. New York Times is a newspaper. So what if we go to the bottom And we find something like media. No, these are prizes. Is that Pornhub at the bottom? There's Pornhub. Games. Nintendo DS game. Letterbox. Wait. That is not what I thought it was. Not to be confused with Letterboxd. This is not what I wanted. It's an online social for film. Film! Okay, that worked out. That ended up surprisingly working out. Film theory, associated terms, production crew, blah, 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 blah. We gotta get to like the 2000s. Film and culture, production, crew, technology. Animation. Wait, animation get us to Transformers. This isn't helping. This isn't helping. This isn't helping. List of film awards. The movies, television, film. Oh my god. My theme? Superhero. I feel like we're gonna go to action, right? Holy god, there's a lot here. Mexican sex comedy. No, don't open that. Don't show that. Oh, this is so hard. There's so much to pick from. Porno chanchada? Oh my god, where is one I can go to? Disaster, apocalyptic, drug dystopian, exploitation, martial arts, mecha anime. Mecha. Transformers, please? Matrix. Iron Man. Lego movie. No Transformers under mecha? I'm trying not to look at chat at all. Is there animation? There's no Transformers under mecha? That's not considered what a Transformer is? I guess it's not like a suit. Oh, I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. Battle mech. Automobile. Robot. Okay, robot. History. Early robots. Okay, no. I want robots and culture. Robots and popular culture. No, just T3PO? Sex robots? What the fuck? Oh my god. I'm so fucked. Science fiction. Technological. Robots and cyborgs. Fictional robots. Television, films, and series. Give me fucking Transformers, please. Thunderbirds, Astro Boy, Doctor Who. Frankenstein, the Addams Family. Oh my god, we're just in the 1970s. We're way behind. Where the fuck is Transformers? Transformers! Okay, by Michael Bay. Got it. Oh my god. Oh. It was over. Man, he's slow? Come on. Dude, I was looking at the list of film things and we had Mexican sex films. How was I supposed to... That's tough. There was so much porn that popped up. There was so much porn. Orangutan to candy corn. Yeah, if it was 5 minutes, I would have been fine. The droid believed in me. I think I could have got that in 4 minutes. I got kind of stopped on mech because I thought Transformer was a mech, but it's not a mech. A mech is like a bodysuit. So it's just a robot. It's a robot in disguise. There's a funny horse gif in there. That's good. All right. Let's get a couple more prompts going. Couple of new prompts. What are you guys thinking? Odin. Cheese Whiz. I don't know what Rembrandt is. Gruyere cheese. We were just on cheese. What is Enku? I've seen Enku like more than once, but I need to know what that is. Death personified as a skeleton with a scythe. Is it death? It's like European death. Nigeria. With the servant of death. Ancient Egypt. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Give me like some really weird ones. Oh my god. That's like a big snowball, right? Did we cover that? Hog 'em a dog. Start Reddit, end the Great Cheese Riot. That's not a thing, is it? Is that a thing? The Nottingham Cheese Riot. Let's end at the Nottingham Cheese Riot. I don't know where Nottingham is. It sounds like it's in England. Do we start Reddit and end at the Nottingham Cheese Riot? Moose. The Paleolithic. Let's do the Reddit one. Cuckold's Point. Hold on to that one. Hold on to that one. All right, chat. How long do you think it'll take me to get from Reddit to the Nottingham Cheese Riot? 6 minutes. Six minutes? Think I can do it in 6 minutes? The hell did 9/11 to Shrek? Huh? 8 minutes. Here's what I'll do. I'll go 7. I didn't go like more than 3 minutes last stream. Let's do over under 7. Over 7 minutes. Under 7 minutes. Bet is open. This one could be tough. We'll see about that. I think I can do the Nottingham Cheese Riot. I just have to get to Nottingham. It's got to be like a historic event for Nottingham in the history section. A lot of unders. A lot of unders. Chris even read? No. Can't. We are looking already at 25,000 points in the pot. Balls, even. Overall is crazy. Under 3,500, under 5,600. Boy Moy Animations, hello. We're doing Wikipedia speedruns. I should probably update the title of the stream. And we're betting our points in chat on how quickly I can beat it over and under 7 minutes from Reddit to the Nottingham Cheese Riot. Seems easy. I think it depends on how quickly we can get to England. And probably Nottingham from England. This one's a toss-up, no betting. All right, I'll leave the bet open like 20 more seconds. Yeah, I feel like 7 is plenty. I feel like 7 is doable. If I think there is 2 bets for over though. I think if it is over 7 minutes, some people are making a lot of points, a lot of balls. 420 seconds. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The bet is closed. Let's see if I can do this. Right into the... Whoops. This is not a Wikipedia article. But I just saw that it was on Wikipedia. Hang on. Okay, get rid of the. It's just Nottingham Cheese Riot. Okay. What? I saw it on Wikipedia. What do you mean? It's literally the name of an article. It's on Wikipedia. Okay, it was just the caps. Let's do it, Reddit. The Nottingham Cheese Riot. Okay, we need to look at headquarters, San Francisco. We could just... That's bombing. Controversies. Nottingham Cheese Riot. India, Russia, China. I think I'm just gonna go like Russia or India. Let's do India. Let's go down to the bottom. This doesn't help nearly as much. General geography. This is the geography of South Asia. Let's look at South Asia. Go to continents. Go to continents at the bottom. Not regions of Asia. I want... I don't want regions of Asia. I want Asia. Okay, back to the top. Back to the top fast. Asia. Down to the bottom. Europe. I want Western Europe. I would think. Northwestern. Iceland, Germany, Denmark, Norway, France, Netherlands, Great Britain. England? Where do I get to Nottingham? At the bottom? I don't know where it's going to be in here. Is it a district? Is it it's a town, right? And is it not a town? Nottinghamshire. Huh? Huh? I don't know where it is. Are these all the towns in Europe? Regions, maybe? No, that was stupid. That was stupid. Fuck. Historic counties? Ceremonial counties? I don't know, man. Counties? Where the fuck is Nottingham? What is it? Is it a country? No. Stupid. Let's go back to districts. Dude, what the fuck? I don't know. I don't know how to find this. Am I in Ireland? Wait, why am I in Ireland? How did I get to Ireland? Seven minutes seems fair now. Peterborough, Cambridgeshire, East Midlands, Nottingham! Oh my god, Nottingham! Nottingham, where's the cheese? Where's the cheese? Where's the cheese? Where's the cheese? Where's the cheese in Nottingham? Where's the cheese? Do they not care about the cheese riot? It's not important enough to put on Nottingham here? What? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. How do I get to the cheese? Nottingham Council House. I don't know. Is there controversy here? Nottingham Guildhall. All of a sudden, places of interest in Nottingham. Public houses. Education, shopping, transport, lost landmarks. Is there cheese? Fuck, I'm getting close to the time here already. A lace factory? I don't know where to go from here. I'm kind of stuck. Let's do the Natural History Museum of Nottingham? I don't know. Historic building, theaters and entertainments, lost landmarks, North America. No. No. We got to just start jumping. We got to start jumping. Maybe like the City War Memorial, because there was the riot and it was a war. Oh my god. Nottingham Exchange? Maybe they exchange cheese? How much shit does not have to do with cheese here in Nottingham? I have 5 seconds. Some people are going to make a lot of balls. Where the fuck is the cheese? I don't know where the cheese is, man. They don't care about the cheese! The riot's not anywhere! See, also maybe? Dude. This is crazy. There is nothing about the cheese. There is nothing about the cheese riot. It's like it didn't happen. It's like it didn't happen. I think we just have to give up. There's nothing on the cheese riots. Chad, I gotta call this one. How the fuck do you get to Nottingham Cheese Riot? How do you get to the Nottingham Cheese Riot? I could be in the wrong Nottingham. In which case it was scuffed anyways. Hang on. No, it's this Nottingham. It's this one. Why does nobody talk about it? History of Nottingham. History of the city of Nottingham, England. Like we... How come we couldn't get to this page? It was walled. Go back. One of the sources was written by Harry Potter. You threw so hard. There was no way to get to it. There's no way to get to it. We'd have to get to like riots and civil disorder in England, I would think. Does it appear on cheese? It was crazy. Well, it was over. But some people are getting a bunch of balls for that one. Dude, I feel robbed of my dignity after that one. That's crazy. Like, what is this? This is a painting of the Nottingham Cheese Riot. An officer who would have been there in the time of the riot. This is what it looked like. This was the cheese riot. This happened before the American Revolution. That one guy was rioting. Castle Donington? That was on our list, but how would I know that? A look into your heart. Looks pretty fresh to me. Yeah, why are they rioting about the cheese? Why are they rioting? It came out after food shortages and rising prices. Violence broke out when local citizens intervened to prevent Lincolnshire merchants from taking away Nottinghamshire cheeses they had bought at the fair. One man was killed over cheese. Do we want to do another one? That's crazy. That one was insane. My band. Check general. What the? That looks so weird. Hang on, I'll have to look at that later. How did you get it? Reddit and nominee riot list of food riots, Nottingham Cheese Riot. Okay, all right. I didn't know we were here to brag, okay? I didn't know we were here to fucking, oh, look at how big my brain is. What the scallop? Moose to Cambodia. I'll do one more. Give me some good ones, fellas. Give me some good ones. Boston Tea Party and Skibbity Toilet. Cuckold's Point. Okay, I need to know what Cuckold's Point is, though, or we're going to end up in a Nottingham situation. Oh, this is... Where is this? Is this another one that's like in England? It's in London. How would I even get there? Because I have no idea what... what I'm going for there. Want to race for 5 members? No, not after I took over 7 minutes and you took under 2. No shot. I just lose. Minecraft and end with the Hindenburg disaster. Chocolate milk to Sokotoa pipeline. Flying spaghetti monster. Cheese whiz. Lunchly to theoretical physics. Do they have a Wikipedia article on Lunchly? They do. They do have Lunchly. Bratz dolls to Mars rover. Linear algebra to the color beige. What if we do the color beige to the Mars rover? Astrophysics to SpongeBob. Wait. I kind of want to do that. I kind of want to do astrophysics to SpongeBob. Sounds easy. Do I need to change it? Alopecia to dwarfism. I could go alopecia to SpongeBob. Not if you don't know why it's easy. SpongeBob's into space. Chris Piché to Christianity. Chris Piché, born in 1971. We could do Chris Piché to Christianity. Feebas to Mark Cuban. We should read your Wikipedia page. It's not my Wikipedia page. Star Fox to meningitis. Do we want to do Chris Piché to Christianity? And immediately spend it at McDonald's. That is crazy. Alright, how long do you guys think it'll take? How long do you guys want to do for the bet? What a fraud. This is stolen valor, this Wikipedia page. 5 minutes? 5 minutes. Until my brain's not working as well today. But I think I could do this in 5 minutes. Specializes in streaming? Are they mixing us up? Alright, let's do 5 minutes. If you take longer, I'm going to unalive. I'm going to start changing the way the prompt's written. But it's still over under. And if it's 5 minutes on the dot, we always count that as under, by the way. All right. Can I get it in 5 minutes? Over, under. Betting is open. 217 days. If you lose this again, I'm going to disown you. Look, nobody knows Chris Piché better than Chris Piché, all right? And if there's anything I know, it's about starting a cult based on my name. Okay? Especially if my name's Chris. With a T afterwards. Please don't bite me. You're not under my desk. It looks like a lot of people are thinking under. There still is a couple bets for over. I'll leave it open a little longer. Prove it. I could show wires at a trash can on camera. The rat becomes sentient. Rats... Rats are sentient. However, I do know what you mean. Ruben is a kind of a still boy. Your dogs. My piggies are under the desk. This is true. All right. I'm going to close the bet in 10 seconds. Still going to race you. That's fine. That's fine. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You are allowed to ask how it's going. I haven't worked on it in a while, to be honest with you. All right, the bet's closed. There are 122,000 balls in the pot. 122,000. Let's see if we can do it. Chris Piché to Christianity. How am I going to get to Christianity? I could go streaming, and that would bring me to There's No God. Vancouver, Canada. There's not a lot of information here to start with. Instant messaging, computer scientist, peer-to-peer network, computer vision. Let's just start with Vancouver, Canada. They have religion? Oh, I just passed it. I just passed it. Click! 30 seconds. It wouldn't click. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed it would take 30 seconds? By 2 seconds. It wouldn't click either, which was unfortunate. But that was simple. Who knew Chris Piché and Christianity were so close? Oh my god, you really went far. Let's close the bet. Wait, did a mod close it? Why does it say open betting? You didn't have to do that, but thank you for the 5 members. You did not have to do that. How come it won't let me like confirm the bet? What's happening? Why is it still active? Oh wait, hang on. Under. Done. There's the payout, baby. Let's go. Asia Pacific Cooperation, Anti-Corruption, Christianity. That's a crazy line. I don't know how you got to anti-corruption. That's crazy. I went Vancouver, Christianity, Canada, Christianity. When it said Christian too, I thought it would just jump me like this to this. That is nutty to do one and not complete it and then do one in like 29 seconds. I don't even know what anti-corruption is. But that makes sense because you work in a field that's relative to it. Your work crippled you. It made it harder for you. Unfortunately. It made things worse. I see Scottage did the same line and got it in 12 seconds. Scottage went no fear, just fucking balled out. All hog, no bull. Over 2 million is crazy. That's crazy. That's actually Nutter Butters. I'm still mad, by the way, that Tully called me. Said, I have a water stone for you. And then we walked 10 steps to the left. Asked for the water stone. He said, I don't have that. What are you talking about? I have a gift for you. I'm still mad about that. What the fuck? Why did you just give up on me like that immediately? once again lost all balls by believing in Chris. But I won this one. You could have got it back. He epically pranked you. We're gonna have to do something soon, like the stream that I did forever ago. One of the streams I did where I can't say the word, so chat can just make balls. You're not disowned? Let's go! I'm still here. It's kind of funny just seeing nipple right beside you when you move your head. I see what you mean. Alright, chat. I think I'm gonna get some sleep. I think it's Sleepy Betty Bye time. But we are gonna be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm thinking we can do some ultrasound, and maybe we can come up with something during the day that would be cool to do in the evening, kind of like this, but maybe something more like, ooh, more like, wow. Of the pointing orangutan? I feel like I have. I can't think of it off the top of my head, but it sounds really familiar. I feel like I have. I haven't made a blue sky or whatever it's called, so I've been locked into only getting information on Twitter, and as everyone moves to blue sky, the information on Twitter is getting worse. So I'm not very up to date on anything. I don't even really look at Twitter as it is. Oh, thank you. X is toxic. It is an awful place. It's just getting worse and worse and worse. Like, every post I see on there is the most negative thing or something that just never needed to enter my brain to begin with. Here's something I was thinking about the other day, too. I feel like brand companies, like retail stores or big brands, probably shouldn't be on there. And it's not even for like, oh, X is like this edgy thing where you can do that. It's not because of that. I'll give you an example of why companies shouldn't be doing it. The other day, I was on Twitter, and I saw a post that was by Pokemon, right? And it was this cute little animation that was like screaming in Mousehold. There was just a clip of Mousehold going like, ah! That was it. That was a video. That's fine. Pokemon Company can post that. That's fine. But I clicked that and scrolled down, and the first thing I saw was a post that said, I wish she would crush me with her thighs and suffocate me and kill me. And it was just a naked girl with the biggest butt I've ever seen in my entire life. First thing that's below that. That's insane. That's like kids content and then that. That's fucking insane. That's nuts that can just appear right there. They should be on there, especially Funny Wendy's. It's not even like the brand is trying to be funny. It's just that seems like a liability. It's not Mousehold Family of 4 friendly. Not at all. Just getting infested with PR on. It's brutal. It's brutal. What you been doing on X? I literally just scroll. That's all I do. It's not even me either. It's like a comment. Twitter's a shithole. Blue Sky feels like old Twitter. I still haven't made a Blue Sky yet. Like, let's see. I'm not gonna show it on stream. I'm just gonna open it on my phone because I'm scared something will pop up and get me banned. I see someone who got beat up. I see someone saying it's gooning hours. I see Max James. That's good. A professor was fired when students asked about it. Turned out one of the TAs was in a DLG relationship with him. It's all just awful stuff. Someone getting injured on a skateboard. A Pornhub thing. A SpongeBob thing. Someone talking about how fat girls are ugly. The Simpsons. There's a slur for gay people on a picture of Donald Trump. It's all like slop. It's awful slop, and it's just negative, and it makes you feel bad looking at it. It's like insane people things. It's like the inside of a crazy person's head, and you just open it and scroll through it. It's crazy. Went on to Twitter yesterday, and before I even scrolled anywhere, I was met with actual racists and Nazi sympathizers. It's messed up. It's messed up. It's crazy. Like, I scroll through, I just open my feed, and like one of the first things that'll pop up is like death. I'm like, oh, good, that's a great start to my morning. Thank God at like 8 this morning, or 7 this morning, I opened my crusty eyes and look at death. Somebody dying. That's good. That's what I wanted to do this morning. Get my day started. It's crazy.
Hello, Chris. Hello, chat. Missed this stream because I was watching another streamer play a game called Honey Pop. All she knew was it was anime bejeweled. She did not know it was an 18+ game. Half the stream ended up covered by giant pings of tomatoes.
Did that break TOS? That seems unfortunate. It's only good for hilarious AI slop bot accounts. Another thing I keep seeing all the time, and I keep... this is one of those things, along with like the awful stuff that pops up. Whenever I see it, I try to like say, I'm not interested in this. I don't want to see this. I'm not interested. And one of them that I keep having to mute is like alpha male, like here's some quotes about positivity for alpha men. Here's 10 steps to make your life better every morning. Here's a morning routine you can do. That shit pops up all the time. I try every day. I'm like, I don't want to look at this, man. I don't want to look at it. And it keeps coming back. It keeps coming back. Aren't you an alpha male? Well, yeah, like for sure. Like I am for sure, but like whatever. Like I don't need the help. Not interested, too bad. It's the only thing. I laughed at the thighs comedy message because I thought it was referring to Mousehold. Yeah, that could have happened, but it was actually just like softcore porn. This is RD2 Alpha. Send me the tweets. I bet I could find one in like 10 seconds. Quote of the day. She's probably cheating on you. You're better than her. Make sure to have a glass of water. Wait, I found one already, immediately. Divine manhood, self-improvement, immediately. 4th post I found. 4 a.m. is the winner's hour. If you want to wake up at 4 a.m. and feel energized in 10 minutes, read this. And it's just a picture of a guy with muscles standing in the gym in the mirror. 4th post. 7 hours of sleep is enough. Eat at least 2 hours before bed. Are you not supposed to do that? Isn't that something you're not supposed to do? Isn't that bad for you? Empty your bowel before sleep. That's one of the top tips. Take a poop before you fall asleep if you have to poop. That's a tip if you want to be an alpha male. He was what's the word for that? I don't know. Like a slender build. It's a pretty good tip. That's something you do. Unless you shit the bed, that's something you do inherently. You have to poop, you go poop. That's not a tip. That's like a bodily function. That's like when your eyes sting, make sure you blink. If you're feeling lightheaded, don't forget to breathe. You gotta go, big alpha male. Post for the fans. Oh, you go, big guy. Taking a shit before sleeping is alpha chat energy. Oh, God. Tips to live a longer life. Number 1, eat food. Exactly. It's like a Smosh parody. Yeah, Droid, I'm glad you caught that. Chris is now manually breathing. You're now manually blinking and breathing. You can feel your tongue in your mouth. You're itchy. You're itchy. A bunch of your body is itchy now. You can feel your heartbeat. What's that? Your nose is itchy. Talk like Mr. Krabs. Sponge boy me Bob! Arr, 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 arr. You're now manually breathing me, lad! I'm like that all the time. Your toes are now moving all on their own, me boy. You can't put that in my head. I can't block out the things happening to me. Those bodybuilder people eat tons of meat too, so that nightly ritual probably takes a lot of time. That's his real voice. You can now sense a monkey in the room watching you. You do a protein powder stream? That's just me, like, basically drinking milk. I put protein powder in a cup and put in either water or milk, and I drink it. And that's it. It takes a couple minutes. And then I put on this screen. I'm like, all right, that's the stream, guys. Bye. Milk stream. They don't know anything about shredded shrimp. Who here likes shredded shrimp? Anyone here a big fan of shredded shrimp? All right, I think that was a good rant. I need to get off my chest on X. My monthly rant about Twitter. Let's see if I scroll down again. Something about trying to fuck teachers. A lot of teacher fucking today. Someone filming someone their ass in public. Pokimane LeBron James. More Pokimane, more LeBron James. And some heinous shit and some OnlyFans. Okay. Everyone actually just has Elon's feed. I thought about that. I actually thought about this. And I don't think this is true. But what if everyone's feed literally is just stuff that Elon Musk follows? Everyone has to look at the same stuff as Elon Musk. What if that's a thing? It's probably not, but it could be. Could be. It's not out of the question. Non-zero chance. Can you invite me on the stream and have me down in the corner in a small box that says rant cam above it, and I can rant while you play your game? Well, let me rant about the spaghetti. Not enough meatballs. With how much right side political crap I get, it wouldn't be surprised if it's partially that. I mean, a lot of that does show up. I get a mix of both, but it's always just far sides. It's never anywhere in the middle. But we don't talk about politics in here. It's the reverse, where Droid plays a game and I just sit and complain in the corner. On Heyo PC, I wanted to do a series where I complain about stuff. And I made one, it doesn't exist anymore, but I made one video that I actually thought was pretty good on complaining. And then about this, I don't even remember what it was about. I think it was about some music thing. And then some people liked that, and I was like, I have to make this a series. And then I tried to force it, and everyone hated it. I deleted all of them after that immediately. Would you ever stream on Heyo PC? I have streamed on Heyo PC. I used to do drawing streams. I used to do streams where I would just draw. I would take drawing requests. And then I did a trivia show one time, which I've talked about before. I did used to think that the algorithm is really tuned to the viewer, but I've heard enough complaints. Yeah, it's not tuned to me. It is not tuned to me at all. Anyone mind explaining to me what the new ROM hack is? What new ROM hack? The one we played today? Because technically it's not new. It's a chat idea from months ago. Dual stream on chrispiche, and Hail PC. It's just the same stream. See who does better. Yeah, today's hack we were playing was Pokemon Crystal, but if you do anything in the battle, you lose half your HP, like Curse or like you got hit with Super Fang. Crystal hasn't finished making. It's the one Crystal hasn't finished making after over a year, just like how he still hasn't done sleep stream in over a year. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, man. All right, I'm gonna put on the little outro thing. I'll be back tomorrow. And we'll probably do some ultrasound with a wheel. But I need to get to bed because I gotta work in the morning. Bye-bye, chat. Bye-bye. 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 You're begging? Oh, for a drawing stream. When we started streaming on this channel, too, there used to be a redeem for profile pictures. But anytime that redeem came up, it was like we dropped everything and we spent like an hour to an hour and a half drawing. And it was too intrusive to the actual content of the stream. Put that redeem back on. I feel like it's just too much. It's too much. It's like we changed the stream to a stream where we're drawing all of a sudden because someone redeemed it. And it just throws my schedule off whack. For 1 million balls. What would you derail it to? We draw and hang out. It might be like a nice thing to do on the weekend. On like a rainy day. Super Crazy Guitar Maniac Deluxe 2. What if we end a stream with Super Crazy Guitar Maniac Deluxe 2 once? Just once. For 1 million balls. Well, if we did a drawing stream, I would be taking people's requests. It wouldn't just be me, like, doodling. I have gotten so much worse at drawing this year, too. I am so incredibly rusty. And part of that is, I'm not animating anymore, I'm streaming. Part of that is also at work, I haven't really been animating. I haven't done, like, any animation at work in such a long time. The Tetris crash screen got beaten? Do you mean that kid's, like, record got beaten? Like a year ago? It's dead? I'm looking at it right now. It's not that bad. It's not good. It's not that bad. Not the worst. That's wild. They solved Tetris again. Now I'm thinking about the trivia show I did on Hail PC. And what I basically did an Eric Andre show. And then made the contestants wait while the camera was still on my face and I was taking a pee. Had a date? Did you go to Panera Bread? I think that's it. It's something that I will never make public again. But I think it's kind of legendary. That I made maybe the most cringe thing. It's too overwhelming. I think Droid watched it live if Droid's still here. Don't take stream to the pisser. I'm not going to do that on this channel. But I'm also not going to do that again for a bit. Why not? We're not going to do that. We're not. I'm a changed man. I'm an adult now. I've got better bits. No, I'm not gonna do it again. I'm not gonna take a stream with me into the bathroom. Do it. You can be like that animation by what's the guy's name? It starts with a Z. It's a really famous animation where he animated a guy dancing with a Walkman that was playing Jack Stauber. No, nobody can cross swords with me, okay? Born too late to explore the world. Born too early to explore the stars. Born just in time to witness. Okay. I'm not going to finish that. It is a church. You're converting. You're converting to chrispiche. You're converting. I'm not taking anyone to church. Alright, bye chat. I'm going to bed. Bye chat. I'll be back tomorrow. Bye bye. Would your followers be called? Gooners? Nobody's decided that. The Piché. Okay. The fellas. Alright, bye.